Ding 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 ding. Glantana. Ding 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 ding. Hello, Cookie! Hello, everyone! One of my notebooks didn't come in, but it'll probably come in while we're streaming. So I will wait for it, Cookie. Or I could just put it in another notebook. I don't know. We'll see what we're gonna do. God damn it, Cookie! It's okay. Hold on. Let me see. Thank you so much for the 32 months, Soul Rackle. Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you so much. It's really sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, feeling a little rough today. Not gonna lie, Cookie. I woke up and my head is like boom, 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 boom. It's like pounding, Cookie. I don't know what's going on, Cookie. You know, some days you wake up and you're just like, oh my god, it's terrible. No cold, just my head hurts. My head hurts. My head really hurts. That's all that is. Alright, are we ready to fill our pens? I cleaned a lot of them today, Cookie. Are you ready to clean our pens? I actually already cleaned them. But are we ready to fill our pens and then do some journal entries and some cute scrapbooking situations? I hope we are. I hope we are. Okay, let me move this stuff. New Year's journaling. This is, for me, exciting and nerve-wracking. Exciting and nerve-wracking at the same time. Because there's just a lot to do. I just want to make sure all my stuff is put away correctly here. Oh man. Okay, let's go here. Is it easier? No. Anywho. Alright. Who's ready, Cookie? Oh man. Let's see, I didn't write anything in this yet, right, Cookie? I didn't. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay! Let's get started. Let's get started, Cookie! What is today anyways? Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. God. Okay. Let's get started. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hello, guys. Oh, wow. Where's my music? It's okay. It's still here. It's just really quiet. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, guys. Dawn of the final day. No, it isn't. For me, it isn't. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Hello guys. Welcome to my stream. Today, we are gonna move into our planners for the next upcoming year. So, I don't know if you guys saw last year's. Can't show you the inside because it is personal, but last year's I decorated it myself. Do you guys remember us decorating it together? I think we decorated it together. Did we? Or did I do it off stream? I think I did it off stream. But at this year's, I decorated it, and it was a blue cover. Very, very cute. It's been a full year, and now it's time to move on to our 2026 Hobonichi. I will turn down the BGM. We will move into our 2026 Hobonichi weeks. So every year I do buy a Hobonichi weeks to use. And this little thing basically goes with me everywhere. And how it looks like is basically, it's like a weekly, here, it's kind of blown out. Let me turn down the brightness. So it's kind of like a, how do you say, like, it's like a weekly planner. And you can put normal notes on one side, and then daily tasks and whatnot, appointments on the other, and due dates. And yeah, it really gets my life in order, Cookie. Yes! And so, I need to have it every year, or else I lose my mind! Or else I lose my mind! Let's see. Let's see if I have one I can show you guys. An entry I can show you guys, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, there's too many personal names in here. Too many personal names in here. Like appointments. Hold on, Cookie. Yeah, no, too many personal health notes and stuff like that. I don't want you guys to see it. I track like everything in this book. So basically, I will write a little thing. I'll track my vitamins, my medications, Cookie, my appointments, all my health issues, notes if I'm feeling weird on one day. Sometimes I will put a note if I'm having stomach issues. I'll put a note as to what I think it might be or what meals could have triggered said things. This is just kind of like a life thing. It's too personal to open, but moving in is really fun, Cookie, because I get to put everybody's birthdays in this book. Everybody's birthdays have to get entered in here, as well as usually at the back of these books, Cookie. Look, it's so cute. The Kanahei thing, it came with a little stencil, which I thought was really, really cute. Yeah, let's put it against the background so you guys can see. It came with a little stencil so I can draw all of these favorite characters. I'm sad there's no Peasuke shape, Cookie. Peasuke is my favorite character, not Usagi, but if you guys recognize this character, it's actually Suisei's favorite character, and she actually did a collab with Kanahei. And you had to pre-order this off the Kanahei website, so I was able to this year, and I'm really happy because it includes really cute illustrations. So at the end of the year, you get to see a cute Christmas illustration of Peasuke and Usagi at a Christmas market, Cookie. It is so cute, so adorable. I just think it's so cute. I think it's modeled after the Christmas market in Ginza. Or Azadaibu Hills, Azabudai Hills, and then this is a cute sweets illustration to get you started in the year, Cookie. And then there's like little things. So it says Hobonichi Techo Weeks 2026. And then it tells you a little bit about the Japanese holidays. The English version, let's see if I can show you guys, because last year I had the English version. The English version actually has a section where you put your own important dates. And so you can write your national holidays here so you don't forget. But I didn't because I was too lazy. I usually just do that every month before the month starts. And so it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. The Kanahe one cookie only has Japanese. They don't release these in the US for international audiences. So it has all the Japanese holidays in there. So yeah, Cookie. Yes. But it's okay. All I need is the calendar. And then usually days of the month, you know. This is easy to read. This is December. So December is already passed. So I don't need to put anything in here. Well, we're right here. And we're gonna start on the January. Over here it has the Japanese holidays on it. If you buy the English version, it won't have the Japanese holidays on it, Cookie. So there's that. Which is interesting. This is actually my first Japanese edition Hobonichi Weeks. I do think there's other drawings throughout. I'm surprised there's no Pisuki and Usagi littered throughout the pages. I'm a little surprised to see that. I was hoping there'd be more. Oh, there is. So over here at the end, there's my 100, which is, hold on, I gotta get the English version. As you guys can see here, it has little illustrations up top, and then all of the little numbers are, I broke a nail, so please don't mind, are numbered, and it has a little usagi symbol on it, Cookie. At the end of this one, let's see. I don't even think they put in my 100 last year, did they? No, in the English version, they left out the my 100. So, I see. Okay. So you can do 100, you can count 100 to everything. So, let's say if you set a goal and you wanted to make a goal for 100 days, you can record something for 100 days, Cookie. Yes. And then over here is my favorite foods of the year, favorite places and outings, entertainment, and other things like stationery and whatnot. It's a free space, so you can record oishii. 美味しいがかったもの、美味しかったもの、2026年の2026年の美味しかったもの。So like things that are delicious in 2026 that you really like. Yeah, and then also I think this is people. Whole. I can't read this. Yeah. So hold on. I can't read that. What does it say? What does that say? Oh, meeting people? People you met? So favorite people you met for people you met for the first. 初めて会えた人. So first time you met. So 初めて会えた人. There it is. There it is. I can read it. I can read it. Oh yeah. 会った人。初めて会った人。And then this one is 面白かった。So interesting. What was interesting? And then there's a free space. So you can record that as well. Over here, I can't read this without a crazy amount of effort, but usually they use some sort of tips. Last year they had, every year this changes. So last year, we had, what did we have last year? We had a thing about noodles in English. It taught you about soba, somen, yakisoba, udon, ramen. Yes, I think this year it's something else. It's something to do with studying, I think. Yeah. So and then this one is 24. I don't know. It's something about the days, certain days, and plants and things about nature. Cookie. I don't really understand. But last year, in place of this, we had whatchamacallit? The English version is different, of course, Cookie. But we had, I believe, a symbols glossary, if I can find it. Where's my symbol? Yes, so we had a symbol glossary last year. Yes. A mini almanac of useless information. I love to see it. Address and whatnot. I can't read any of these. Moshi mo no toki no something o shiyo. I don't know what this means. Is it like... Oh, is it like trip packing list, Cookie? Is it a packing list? Helmet, blanket, camping? I don't know. But it's like a packing list of some sort. No idea. Emergency goods list? I didn't know you carry... Oh, junbi. Oh, junbi o shio. Oh, emergency packing list. I guess this would make sense for Japan. They wouldn't really put this in a English version because Japan has way more natural disasters. So that would make sense. That would make sense. But you would put a helmet? I guess, with the earthquakes, Cookie. Yeah. And then emergency information? Oh my god. What is this? Is this like an age glossary? Oh no, yes, it's an age glossary, Cookie. So if they tell you what year you were born in, you could look at the glossary, Cookie, and see how old they are. Yikes! Yikes, Cookie! Anyways, do you spot yourself? I'm assuming most of you are in the first half of this, if I'm correct. So, do you feel old yet, Cookie? Do you feel old yet? I don't want to talk to you if you're in this section. Just do not speak. Do not speak to me, Reiwa era people, Cookie. All right. Do not speak to me, Reiwa era people. Shh. Silence. Hey, say era only. Heisei era only, Cookie. Yeah, so it tells you like stuff like that. Unks in chat. This is like conversions from American like American stuff to you know, metric and whatnot, which is very useful. So yeah, obviously. Yeah. Could do conversions. Address book. Hobonichi advertisement for next year. They want to make sure you're stuck in their ecosystem. And then, yes. And then at the end, advertisement for Kanahe and the web store. And what's great about this is they will tell you which number Hobonichi you get every year. And every year, this is unique. So, last year, it seems like I got the... So every number is different every year. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see if you got a lucky number that year, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shupa, M9. Unk here. I guess I just gained another year today. Let's not think about that, Cookie. So it's very fun. It's very fun. But this year, the one drawback from doing this is last year I got to decorate my cover. And I got to find stickers that would match the cover. This year, because it is a very, very cute cover on its own, I will not be decorating it, Cookie. Yeah. Oh, and it means it's your birthday, huh? You were born this late in December? That's crazy! Happy birthday! I didn't understand. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying, but yes. Yes, wow. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, M-Night! Yeah, I didn't catch what you were saying. I guess chat did, though. Yeah, So yeah, usually I would decorate the cover, but this year I think I'm going to decorate the, just the inside of it. Because there's a lot of space here in which you could decorate and stuff. Yeah, happy birthday! Yay! Okay, so first things first, we're gonna decorate this with stickers. So I'm gonna press this open and then see what kind of stickers I got in my sticker pile. I haven't really bought any like interesting new stationery last year because I was cutting down on my stationery spending because I was spending way too much on pens and my hobby. So I haven't got the chance to really buy new stickers. So let's see what we've got in our pile. As you guys can see, I have a multitude of stickers. And I want to put some Pisuke Usagi stickers in there. So let's find all our Pisuke Usagi stickers and see if we can add to it. It doesn't need to be, but I will take out all my cute stickies and see if we can make something interesting. I got some really cute like pastel stickers too, and like really cute like fall themed ducky stickers and all sorts of cute stuff. Look, I even got little puffy strawberries. And like, I don't know, little bunnies, taiyaki bunnies. More travel Pisuke Usagi stickers. Awesome. What else do I got? Bread. Halloween bunny stickers. Pisuke Usagi comfy hoodie stickers. Starry Pisuke Usagi stickers that I got. More hoodie stickers. Backpack hoodie. Let's see. More starry stickers. Elmo stickers. Some Some stickers Uruka got me a while ago. Oh, Kermie stickers. Bubble tea and food from... I think Uruka got me these in Taiwan. I could be wrong. I got some cute Pokemon stickers too. That I don't think I'm gonna use. Hold on. What else? Ooh, some like holographic stickers. And then... what else? Some quotes from Daiso, which I don't know if I'm gonna use, but I'm gonna take these out. Decorative stickers. Ooh, I got some Peasky Usagi fruit stickers, but I don't feel like I should use... Is there a banana? There's lemon. There's lemon Usagi, but there's no banana. So, I'll take them out anyways. Let's see. Little sad cactus stickers. He reminds me a little bit of Sadby. Let's see. Interesting. So on, look at this, guys. It's butter cookie stickers. So cute. So cute. I don't think I'm gonna use these for this journal. I'm saving these. And then, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the Shupa, M9! Thank you, Matt Larson for the $2 Shupa! Hope everything has great success in the new year. I hope you guys do too! I hope we have a really good year together, guys. Frame stickers? We could print out a picture of me and frame it. Or I could make a picture of the butter cookies with me together and then frame it, print it out, and then stick it in the journal. That would be real cute, Cookie. I think I'll do that. Pastel bubbles. Let's see. I don't wanna miss out on any cute stickers I forgot. Yeah, I have a lot. I kind of want to buy more. Have you guys seen my sticky notes, my desk notes, Cookie? This isn't Peasky Usagi, but this is my memo pad that stays on my desk. It's a Nip Knot bunny. It's a Nip Knot bunny. Look at its little pink nip knots. Very cute, Cookie. And then, I got washi tapes and whatnot. Let's see. Let's see here. Let me see if I can... Lumi actually gave me a big nip knot bunny. Let me show you. He's too big. He's too big for me to show you guys. But he has nip knots. I will show you his nip knots. He's huge! Lumi gave me this nip knot bunny with his nip knots out. He's really cute. He's bigger than my torso. 100%. He's huge. Yeah. So yeah, this is male presenting nip knots. He's cute though. Thank you, Lumi. He has little paws. Look. He has little paws. Punny. He's adorable. Look, and his little paws. He's really cute. Yeah, very, very cute. I love him. I adore him. I'm gonna put him back on the couch because that's where he lives. I actually have more Pisuke Usagi things. Like, this is one of my favorite things, Cookie. This is a shopping bag, but I don't really use it. I bought it because I thought it was cute, but I actually don't really use it because it actually takes up too much room. Like this is the shopping bag, right? Which is awesome, but carrying this thing around, like, this is too poofy. So I don't really like carry this around. It's just too big, but I have it. Really cute, Cookie. And then I also have this is like a I've used this. I had to cut off the fraying fake pleather, and I will re-sew it soon. But I've been using this to carry sanitary pads. It's a girly item for over 10 years now. So, not 10, about 10 years I've been carrying this now, Cookie. So, yeah, so it's really well worn, and I had to cut off the pleather strap that was on it, and I'm actually going to re-sew it. But it's my old faithful, and I've used it for so long. The outside cloth is actually pretty good because it's a cotton, Cookie, so it lasts, but it's very dirty, and I had to cut this off, so there it is. I did get a new pouch with Usagi on it, but it's very inconvenient, so I haven't really found the way to use it yet. But it comes with this, so you can put wet tissues in this compartment, and like in this compartment, and you can use the wet tissues, which is very useful, honestly, especially during COVID. So I had this during COVID too, and I just used wet tissues from this packet. But since I haven't really been needing to do that, and it takes up too much room because of this cute thing, I haven't really been using it, Cookie. I also have this what do you call the silicone pouch that you can put little things in, but I haven't really used it. I haven't really used it. I only collected these goods, but I've had it for a long time now. Other than that, I have a glasses case that I have been using for like 10 years now. This is the Pisuke Usagi glasses case from Zoff that I've been using for a long time now. So this is also well worn and well used, Cookie. And then a coworker when I was working at my old job like 10 years ago gave me this, and it was from a Mr. Donuts X Kanahe collab from Taiwan. So it's just like, it's literally just the outer thing from a Mr. Donuts thing, but I can't bring myself to throw it away. And yeah, I have some stickers from like events that I went to. The 4th anniversary pin I also have. And then I need to throw this away, but it was the tea that came with the cup. And then a little pin for their 4th anniversary as well. So yes, I'm a hoarder of cute things. How can I say? I collect Pisuke Usagi goods. I also have plushies of them, which I will show you guys. Hold on. Okay, so I have Big Usagi. Big Usagi. He's actually a meat bun. You see, it's like a Nikuma shape. And then I have the cutest big Pisuke. He's also shape of a meat bun, which I thought was really cute. They're named after they're meat buns. I wish I could show you guys the whole thing, but they're shaped like giant Chinese meat buns, which I thought was very on brand. Very cute. I use them as pillows. And then I got this demented one that I got like 10 years, not 10 years, like 8 years ago. 8 years ago, I got this demented creature. He has a demented little body. I got this at Don Quixote. I love him. He's so cute. Don Quixote. He's so demented. Yeah, he has a tiny body and little legs. It's messed up, and he sits. He's really cute. I love his face. This one has the most perfect Pisuke face ever. The corn lips. The corn kernel lips are perfect on this one. Yeah. Corn kernel lips. I love him, Cookie. Yeah, he definitely skipped leg day. He looks really demented, but I love him. If Kanahe's watching this, if I can get a collaboration with Pisuke, that would make my entire life, Cookie. Honestly, I would have peaked. Yeah, I just want a Pisuke. I just want a Pisuke collaboration. So cute. Anyways, guess I'm just gonna have to get as big as Suisei. There's no way. Sadly, this character, guys, is waning in popularity in Japan, and I never see him anymore. So, very, very sad. Very, very sad. This the only reason I branched off into Chikawa is because they don't really sell too much stuff of him anymore, Cookie. Yes. And when I see it, I buy it. But, like, I've been loyal to Pisuke for over 10 years now, Cookie. And, yeah. I'm always gonna love him a lot. Yeah. He's... I'm sad. It used to be way more popular, especially, like, 8 years ago. Well, now 10. But yeah, I've been loyal to this lesser known character for so long. So yeah, so now I've kind of branched into Chikawa to fill the void, which I like. I like Chikawa a lot, but Pisuke Usagi. Pisuke Usagi, Cookie. I've loved this character for so long. And you guys are wondering, oh, Shiina collects Chinese themed plushies because she's Chinese. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. This is a Rilakuma Shumai dim sum steamer. It's exactly as you think. This is a dim sum steamer with the Rilakuma shumai and a little dumplings, you know? And then on the side it says Rirakuma Chinese restaurant or something. I don't know. I can't read it. I'm illiterate. But yeah, it's a theme. It's definitely a theme. A recurring theme on this channel, Cookie. Here, they're supposed to be like that. Yay! So it's a little dim sum steamer with them sitting in it. Cute. Cute. Anywho, yes. Yes. My pushy obsession is terminal. It's terminal. Now I want to show you guys the most useless thing I bought in Japan. I went to Chikawa Park and I bought a popcorn bucket. It's literally just a popcorn bucket, and I'm using it to store like little treasures on right now on my shelf. And it's plastic. Yeah. But I can take off these straps and just use them as a little treasures container. And oh, I got something funnier. I gotta show you, Cookie. Hold on. Let me go get it. It's in my bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Guess what this is? Guess what this is, chat? It's a soap dispenser. Wait, I gotta show you. Wait, oh no, it came out on this side. It's a soap dispenser. It's so cute. Let me go wash my hands. Hold on. Wait, Cookie, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's a soap dispenser. Yeah, I thought it was really cute. Also from Chikawa Park. And if you guys saw the episode where they like he got a little mushroom growing out of his head and he was really sad about it, Cookie, Hachiware had to like cut it out of his head. Yeah, the mushroom. It's so unique. I had to get it. And honestly, out of all the things that I bought in Japan, this is the most useful thing that I've been using every single day. So, I had to put away my like mason jar, DIY soap dispenser and replace it with this little guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I feel sorry for him every single time. Every single time I use it. But as you guys can see, Chikawa is my favorite Chikawa character. I thought it was Hachiware, Cookie, but I figured out that I'm more similar to Chikawa than I am Hachiware. Usually in groups I'm usually Chikawa, like especially with groups that have, well, if the group needs somebody to take care of them, I will, but in groups where I am I'm not socially as adept, I turn into little how do you say, non-verbal autistic baby. Non-verbal autism baby. So I've been told that I'm more like Chikawa, Cookie. So yeah, the tism shut down, so everything I have is Chikawa now. But yes, before Chikawa there was Peasuke Usagi. Yeah. Anyways, oh, I also have this demented thing. It holds my phone, so I can't show you guys my phone, but it holds my phone. Really, this is Peasuke. No, that's his arms. You can stick like stuff for him to hold. I can put my AirPods in here too. Usually, I put my AirPods in here. And he holds it. I don't know, man. It's demented. Nobody wanted to buy him, so he was in the bargain bin. and I couldn't pass it up. He was in the bargain bin, Cookie. I've had him for a while now, but you know, I couldn't pass him up. You know? Yeah. He sits on my desk now. Yeah, I adopted him. Nobody wanted him, Cookie. Nobody wanted him. Alright, back on the subject at hand. I'm so sorry. Let me put away my stuff. Okay, yes, that was a crazy tangent, Cookie. That was a crazy tangent. Alright, so... yeah, so Pisuke Usagi... I always still check the... How do you say? Like, I still check the website every now and then. Every now and then to see if they have anything new, but they've really slowed down with the releases, and that worries me. That worries me a lot. Yeah, Cause I want there to be more Pisuke Usagi stuff, like stickers and stuff. But yeah. Alright, this one is burgers and ice cream themed, which I think I really like. So I am going to stick maybe this little guy here. I like the bubble ones too. Or I could put them eating burgers and fries. That is so cute. What should I do, Cookie? I think I should do... burgers and fries. Yeah, I should do burgers and fries. We'll put Usagi here. And then we'll put Pisuke here. Yeah. Let the American flow through me. I'll try. What does that even mean? Just drink Coca-Cola. I feel like just drinking Coca-Cola would make you more, how do you say, like, Mexican. Don't Mexicans drink more? Don't they drink more Coca-Cola per capita? Do they? I think that's true. Yes? 100%? How is that lazy when it's just fact? Everybody's like lazy. I'm like, how? It's true. How is that laziest when they actually do drink the most Coca-Cola of you know, most people of the countries, Cookie. Yeah. Hold on. Do I have more burger themed stickers? I'm so sad there is. I love the travel ones. I think I might save these for like the travel notebook. It's so cute. There's one of them on an airplane. They're going to France, there's that, and then there's like England, which I will also never go to. Which is somewhere I also don't plan to go to, Cookie. I don't know. The ducky ones are so cute too. Maybe I'll stick a ducky one in here. Is there maybe a burger here? There can't be, Cookie. All the worst countries. I like the stabby duck a lot. He's so cute. I think maybe the big stabby duck guy should go here? With the girl? I don't know. It is cute, but I don't know if I'm attached to the girl. I like the cola though. And the switch is really cute. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have a big sticker? Oh wait, no, I could put my other piece here with that. Where is... I think... Now that you say, Cookie, I have this sticker that I've been saving. Yuruto Hasuru? Yuruto Hasuru. I think this is an advertisement for like a game. And I can put it here. I could put it here to decorate. Like right in the middle. I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be cute there. Yeah. I also have a Kanahe themed washi tape. Yeah, Yuruto Hasuru. There it is. Yay! Now it has somewhere to be. Nice. And then, maybe... Where is my Kanahe washi tape? Hold on. I got some of my favorite washi tapes. You guys see? It's a butter cookie washi tape. And another butter cookie washi tape. Nice, right? Right, Cookie? Oh, pazuru. Pazuru. Not hasuru. Pazuru. Pazuru. It's this. So, and then I also have a little Pisuke washi tape. I'll show you guys. Look! It's Pisuke! It's Pisuke! Isn't he cute? One of them's looking down. Very, very cute. I think I'm going to put it maybe どうしよう どうしよう Maybe right here. Right underneath this part. So I will maybe yeah, just press that in and then do that. That's so cute. And then cut it off at the edge. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, let me read the shoe blush. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I didn't put on my headphones, so I didn't see any notifications. But yeah, that's cute. Every year I will decorate this. In other news, I also have a Miffy face washi tape, which is very cute. And then yeah. I feel like if we use this one, it'll look awkward if we put it in one place. So maybe we should put this one here. Yeah. Ooh. And then use... Yeah, we should put this one here. And then chop it off here. Awesome. And then take off the excess. Right here. Nice! Yay! Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's lovely. Now, when I put the washi tapes down, I'm very inclined to start overlapping little things. So, for example, since we have this here, I can find some nice papers to paste in. Let's see if I have any in my ephemera pile. Yeah! Okay, so I have like a big pile of random stuff. Like papers that are cute. I even have this random Krabby sticker I can put in here. And papers I thought were adorable. So like this bread paper. I have some, like a little scented thing from Deep Teak cookie. And some cute papers, like so. More cute postcards, some colored stuff. A cookie tin that I cut out from somewhere. So I will save cute scrap papers and stickers and stuff that I collected and just pile them up so that if I ever need some paper scraps one day, I have them. See, piece of wrapping paper that I kept, cookie, and then 50 pesos. I don't know why that's in there, but that's in there. And then, let's see, 50 pesos. Nice. Interesting. Let's see, cookie. Look at these cool stickers. I don't know. I'm not gonna use them right now though. Cookie. And then, let's see. Yeah, more scrap papers. I like some vintage looking cutouts that I printed. A whale for some reason. A little magnifying scope, which I think I might use. Hold on. Ooh, there's some butterflies. A skull, which I'm not gonna use because it's bad omen cookie. Unless you want to be cool and goth, you can use that. Some cool vintage looking tags. What else? This black thing, a heart. Let's see. A quote by Abraham Lincoln. I don't know. Some glasses. Let's see. Some note that I can rip up. Some palm reading stuff. A bee. Just cute bee. We can also go on the internet and print out a bunch of stuff we think is cute. Oh. A cute artist's card. So I keep artists' cards. If I like their art. So this is by Kit Doodles. I forgot where I got it. If I like their art, I just keep it. And then if it's cute enough, I end up putting the cut. I will work with them and they'll end up in my scrapbooks and notebooks. So it's a great way to remember stuff you like, Cookie. So after I gathered all that, alright, let's see. These are the stuff I want to somehow use in this spread. Usually, after I put down a little bit, I'll get a better idea of what I want to do. You can start sort of overlapping your stuff into a cute arrangement. So, for example, with this, I want to put down some paper. So I'm going to put down this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tear it. So that one is I want it to be flush against this part, also be ripped around this edge. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tear it along this into an interesting shape. And then place it. Then mark where I'm gonna cut it. And then cut it. Yay! Yeah, so that way you get a little piece of paper here. And then I think it's rounded by a little bit, so I'm just gonna try to match it. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Yeah, and then kind of place everything where you want it to go. So let's see. For this, I kind of want to cut out the main character of this card, and I can see where their stuff is anyways. So I'm going to cut out the character from this card and then use this in the scrapbook because I think it's cute and it'll suit the theme very well, or the color story. There we go, Cookie. It adds character. That way, you can find something to do with all the... how do you say? The scraps and business cards that you pick up from conventions and stuff. Because if you're already following the artist, you don't need to keep their card. You know, if you've already followed them, the card will have done its use, and then you're left with a very nice free piece of art you can use for your other adventures. That's right. Yeah. Alright, Cookie. Let me cut this out. This is usually something I do privately. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't typically let people in on this process simply because it's like a how do you say, like a meditative process for me? I don't know. It's very meditative. So I'm gonna tuck this under. And I don't typically do this. Well, there's other people around because it's peak. It's just peak meditative. Yes, Cookie. Hold on. Where is the... So this is a adhesive. So it looks like a correction tape, but it's actually an adhesive that you apply to your papers like so. And it actually sticks. It's like it applies glue neatly. A must if you scrapbook. It makes your life so much easier. Yes. And then over here too. See, it leaves the adhesive. It applies it like so. No mess. No drying time. It just goes on. And I also use it to reinforce washi if it's peeling up like that. There it is. Yeah. And it sticks! It actually sticks, Cookie. It's permanent. Very neat. Exactly. I have more of these, so that's the small portable one I have, Cookie. And then... I also have a big one that I typically use at home. A big one. This one's new though. This one's a new one. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying not to get one guide, but I'm getting one guide again. Chad. Okay, let me apply this. Oh, do not resist the one guy. Okay, let me paste this down. Yay, isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. Adorable. Right here. And then, let's see. Thank you so much for Shubashiro Tabi-kun. That glue stick was once somebody's pet horse. I don't think they use that horse stuff in adhesives anymore, Chad. I think that was back in like the Showa era, Cookie. I think that was back in the Showa era where they used horse byproduct to make adhesive. Now it's all synthetics. That was a long time ago, Cookie. Now it's mostly synthetics, so I don't think you gotta worry about that, my dear Cookie. You're being misleading. You are misleading the public. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about telling lies on the internet, Cookie? Yes. Okay, give me 1 second. How do you feel when you're spreading misinformation on the internet? Good? Do you feel good about yourself? Let's see. Thank you so much for fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Shupa, Shiratabi-kun. Thank you so much for the Shupa, Raven Shell. Those are cute, but they can't beat the treasure that is bottom right of the screen. I appreciate it. That's very sweet, but you're glazing me a little too hard. You gotta space out the glaze, Raven. You gotta space out the glaze. You have to give it time, because the last time you glazed me, you told me I was good at video games. Which is an insane statement. You need to space out your glazing so that your words still hold meaning, Cookie. Yes. If you don't space out the glaze, your words become meaningless. Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson, Cookie. Yes. Alright. Yeah. If you aren't completely truthful and don't space out the glaze, your words will start to mean nothing to a woman. Let that be a lesson for your future, Cookie. The woman will cease to believe you, so you have to be careful, Cookie. You have to space out the glaze, Cookie. Thank you so much for the shoe Lesh. In order to space out the glaze, why she got one short nail. I broke it. The lesbian nail is these two. Yeah, this one has to be short too. For the lesbian fingies. But I broke it. I broke it while I was doing chores, Cookie. I broke it. Let's see. Let's put more stickers down. Should I put down these stickers? Maybe I could. Maybe it would be cute to put a couple of these down. Some butter cookies. Yeah, let's put vanilla butter cookie over here. That's cute. Okay, and then we'll put like this one dotted throughout. It's cute to overlap things. It's like peak to do that. So if you overlap your stickers, it'll give a very cute, like your textures, it gives off a very cute effect, Cookie. Here you go. And then, yeah. This one's a cute mouse with a thimble, which I think is really cute. It's like sewing supplies. I think it's super cute. But I think I'm gonna save the rest for another time. After I place this one. There it is. Okay. Thank you so much for the Shupa Lash. Forgive is only joke. Shiina, love. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shupa Raven. Cease, I meant what I said both times. You did great for a first time in AC. You sit with that. You sit with that. You sit with that, Cookie. Thank you, but you could sit with that. You could sit with that. Thank you. You sit with that. You sit with that, my friend. Thank you so much for the... Thank you! Thank you for, the Shupa! Dark Ross, just breaking out the Twizzy Swipe and Lamy notebook. Nice. Nice. I cleaned out my Twisby Eco and Twisby, Diamond Mini today, so we can fill them after. Yeah, I cleaned these two pens today, so we will fill them up. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the Shupa, Matt Larson. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, Cookie. Can you recommend a good starter pen? I appreciate you being interested, but I answer this question every pen stream, so I will let you go watch those VODs this time because I've answered that every pen stream, Cookie. So I appreciate it, but that answer you can get anywhere. Yes, you can get anywhere. You don't have to get it here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I appreciate it, but answered it too many times. It's up to you guys now, Cookies. It's up to you guys now. I can no longer answer your question. Yes. Okay. Yes. Alright, let's see. Should I put another piece of paper shredding here to kind of unify the two corners? I think that's cute. Yeah, we should unify the two corners. It's perfect. Yeah, that would be peak. If I put this here, then the spread becomes over 2 pages, and I think that's very charming. So let's do that. Let's do that, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Yes, Cookie. All right. Thank you so much for the Shupa! Syntax error. Call her a donut because she's sweet and we're gonna keep glazing her. I'm an overly glazed donut. That's what it's becoming, Cookie. I'm an overly glazed donut at this point. Alright. Yeah. That's better. Okay. There we go. And then here we are. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to put this down. Shimmy it in place. This adhesive is very strong. So once I place it down, I can't move it. And so I'm trying to do it with care. I can always trim it at the very edge. So there we go. And then I'm going to trim it. There. Now it doesn't stick out. Awesome, very cute. And then I usually go to the back and I will apply adhesive on the little corners that stick up because they're kind of annoying. There it is. Yeah, the little corners that stick up, I just apply adhesive. There it is. Why not use glue? Because glue is messy and it sinks through paper sometimes. So this adhesive is basically like a glue stick without the gluing time. It's less messy too. It doesn't get all over the place on your fingers and everything. Very, very elegant solution. Elegant solution to a modern problem. Yes. I have my reasons. I've been doing this for a long time. Cookie. Of course I know what I need to do. To get a good result. Let's see. Kind of want to merge these yellowish colors over here, so I might add another sticker. Maybe from this. I might add another yellowish sticker. Here. Hold on. Fountain pens were a hyper focus of mine a year ago, and I found Shiina and went back to them. The thing about hobbies is you don't have to be like chili pepper hot about your hobbies the entire time. I think it's really super normal to have ebbs and flows when it comes to enjoying what you enjoy. Because really rarely do you find people who can keep up a hyperfixation forever. Usually with hobbies, you just go at your own pace. Sometimes it feels like, oh, am I losing passion for this? Am I perhaps not as interested in as I thought it would be? I think it's normal to feel that way in your hobbies. You get a little burnt out sometimes, Wookie. And there's a lot you can do to like bounce back and forth between your hobbies. But it doesn't mean you're like completely out of love with it per se. So I would just take it easy. Sometimes you just need time to come back to it, you know? And that's completely normal. Is what I found. Like I like pens a lot, don't get me wrong. But my interest in buying or participating in a lot of the stuff, a lot of the times, a little ducky, it waxes and wanes. So sometimes I would feel like super into it. I want to buy everything. I'm really excited about it all the time. But a lot of times, I'm just chilling. Sometimes I'm not interested in it for a while, and that is normal. That is absolutely normal, and that's okay. That's okay, Cookie. Yeah. I don't know if there's anybody in the world that can sustain a hobby just doing that, just solely that for a long time. It's what it is. You don't need the next big thing to hit you. You don't need that all the time. That makes sense. Like you don't need that all the time. Yeah. So like some people are just spending a lot of money all the time, waiting for, you know, the next big thing or whatnot. But a true hobby is something you nurture over long periods of time, you know? Like, you're obsessive about it for a little while, then you put it down and real life gets you, and then, like, you come back to it, you know? It's normal, it's normal. I think it's less normal to consistently be paying money to find a new thing that will activate your dopamine receptors. It's okay to take it slow, Cookie. It's completely okay to take it slow and hang out for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I fall off the journaling thing too, Cookie. I don't always end up successful in, like, always keeping up with my journals. And it's important to remember in those times, Cookie, that you're just human, and that happens sometimes. I think I'm gonna put this in the other journal. Wait. I have a little ghost one sticker that I got. Isn't he cute? I have a plushie of him too. This is Dorochi. He's so cute. I think I'm gonna stick him here. Yeah, he's a little ghost. I can show you guys a plushie of him. Yeah, Little ghost. So cute. A little Dorochi, Cookie. Yeah, thank you so much for the show, Bashiro Tabi-kun. I raise pet chickens as a hobby. That's so cute! My friends think it's a waste of money, but I live like a king when eggs cost $15 a dozen. That's not a waste of money. I want to keep chickens. That's like a dream hobby, Cookie. You're like self-sufficient. You got like a self-sufficient source of protein, Cookie. That is such an unbased opinion for them to say, oh, that's a stupid hobby. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's the best hobby, Cookie. Yeah. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Yeah. I would be like, excuse me, actually it's the best hobby to have, and you're wrong, and here's all the reasons why you're wrong. Actually. Anyways. Yeah, infinite eggs no jutsu, Cookie. Fighting chickens? Isn't that illegal? Isn't cockfighting illegal these days? Ian before Zoomer in chat said she said cock. I'm not gonna reach. It's illegal, right? Yeah. Ian before Zoomer in chat. Okay, let me get my little ghost. I want to show you the ghost. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And he cut off his little extra. But it's him. You see? You see, Cookie? It's him! Don Quixote! Don Quixote! I got him at Don Quixote. He's so cute. A little ghost. Very cute. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. I also have something to show you guys. Oh, what's that? Is that a mug? It's a mug with a face on it. And what is that? Oh, a bee! It's a little mug bee! Yeah, he lives in a cup! He lives in a cup, Cookie! He lives in a mug. Ooh, little baby. A happy little bee. He lives in a cup. I don't know why he lives in a cup, but I call him Cup Bee, Cookie. Yes, a mug bee. I think I forgot to show you guys that I had this version. Every time I see a new bee that is like a couple dollars, I will buy a little cuppy, a little ghost. Ooh. Do you guys want to hear my lore for this ghost? He's actually a Tamagotchi called Dorochi, but I made some made up lore for him. He haunts a person's right nipple. Specifically your right nipple. He's a nip-nop ghost. He will haunt specifically your right nipple. But weirdly specific. Anyone. So he's mine. So he'll always be hovering around my right nipple. A nip-nop ghost. Specifically your right nipple. So he'll float around it like this. Yes. Haunt. So your nip-nop, your right nip-nop is now haunted. Curse of Ra! Curse of Ra! It will haunt your right nipple now. And when you go to work, it's going to haunt your right nipple. It's gonna float around and all your coworkers are gonna ask you, why? What is that? And you're like, it's a nip-nop ghost. It's a nip-nop ghost. Yes. He makes your right nipple is always cold, so you're always reminded that he's there. He makes sure your right nipple is always frosty. Curse of Nip-Nop. Curse of Nip. You have to unleash him on your worst enemies. I wish your Nip-Nop a very haunted ghost. I wish your Nip-Nop very frosty, spooky, and forever haunted, and nobody will ever love you. Here you go. A terrible curse. I was feeling depressed in Japan by myself, and then I bought him, and I was just I let my mind run, and I was like, what if? And then I went to sleep, and when I woke up, he was on my chest, and I'm like, oh, you're a Nip-Nop ghost. And then I in my mind, I was like, I think he only haunts right nipples. If I had one superpower, I would be a necromancer, and I would unleash these right nip-nop curses to make sure my worst enemy's right nip-nops are always frosty and haunted. And these are my minions, Cookie. Yes, that would be my superpower, Cookie. Yes. I let my imagination run wild, and that is his story now. He's literally just a Tamagotchi, but still. Tamagotchi. But in my mind, he's a Nip-Nop ghost. It doesn't matter. Woo! Crazy lore. Yeah. So, curse upon ye. May your right Nip-Nop always be frosty and haunted. Yes. It Nip-Nop Gotchi. And I'm gonna put I'm not gonna write here. Maybe later. So that I think will do for the cover the cover decoration for this year's Hobonichi. Yes, very cute, very cute. It's supposed to make you happy every time you turn to it. And I think that has done its job, Cookie. We've done it. Alright. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you, Trogdor, for the shoot. But Chinese American anime woman uses ghost to curse right nip nop of 1,000 viewers. More at 11. May all you have frosty right nip nops. May all my one guys forever have one cold nip nop for the rest of their lives. Ancient Chinese curse. Ancient Chinese curse. May all the one guys in my life have one frosty nip nop for the rest of their lives. Amen. Amen. Okay, now I'm gonna write in everybody's birthdays. Yes. What do you mean not fair? What do you mean not fair? That's the price you pay. That's the price you pay for being a one guy. You get one cold nip nop for the rest of your life, Cookie. It's a rough curse. It's a vengeful spirit of sorts. Curse of Ra. That's what you get, Cookie. One cold nip nop for the rest of your lives. Yes. Alright. Let's see. The wrath of the crab necromancer, the curse of Ra. Thank you so much for the show, Bob! Like Winkle, but the right one is my favorite. Too bad. Cursed with Nip Nop Ghost now. Nails are not on fleek, they're literally broken. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in a little bit about why my nails are broken. I was supposed to get them fixed this morning, but I have seasonal depression. I have depression general, but like I have really bad it gets worse during the winter, Cookie. And so I haven't been able to get out of bed in time to go to the nail salon to get my stuff done. So I'm trying hard. I did clean my workspace. It is spotless right now, and I'm proud of myself. But yeah, it's been the seasonal depression has been a little bit. It's been a little spicy, if I do say so myself, Cookie. It has been a little spicy. But you know, we deal. That's normal. It's a normal thing, you know. That's right, Cookie. So I did my pre-New Year cleaning. I still got more to do, but. Yeah, but I'm trying to do my best just to get up. Honestly, the streams are keeping me anchored, so I appreciate you guys. It reminds me to not give in. Yes, Cookie. We persevere. If I didn't have streams, I think it would be way worse. I'm gonna be a real Cookie. If I didn't have stream, I think it would be way worse. And then. Yeah, I'm getting one guide a lot because I've been having a lot of self-conscious thoughts. Like I always watch my streams and I always wish I was a cuter girl. And so today when somebody said that I'm not usually cute but I'm more cute than usual today, it hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. So you know, thank you so much though for showing up. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm not even going to lie. It's been rough out here, Cookie. Yeah. Anyways, Cookie. That's okay. Thank you so much for it. No shoot bomb, Misery. Sheena's always cute. Thank you. It's cold and chilly and there's no sunlight today, so it's perfect time for Nip Nop Ghost to do his thing. Yes, cold and damp and depressed. You are susceptible. Chat is susceptible. to him. That's right, Cookie. Yeah, they're ripe. The right nip-nops are ripe for the haunting. Ripe for the haunting, Cookie. Oh, he's ready and waiting. Oh. Yeah, how does one ward off the nip-nop ghost? Make sure you are feeling not depressed and that you are not damp and sweaty. And yes. Is the ghost name like Nippy? His name is Nippy. His name is Nippy. Nippy the ghost, Cookie. The Shiina, how do you say? Cinematic universe expands. His name is now Nippy. Nippy the ghost. I wish Nippy upon ye. Nippy the nip-nop ghost. The Shiina. Yes, he's so cute. I love him. I like it when I sometimes put him on things and he looks like he's like hanging on, you know. Nippy. Yes, Spooky. Alright. Now I'm gonna check if my notebook came in. Cause I actually don't want to pull up everyone's birthdays. Is that bad? Okay. It's the most painful thing to do is recording everyone's birthdays in here. But before that, let's fill our pens. Okay, hold on. It's a lot of birthdays. 32 birthdays to record. That's a lot of birthdays. Oh no, I already got my thing dirty. What the hell? How did that happen? I'm gonna have to wash it. Later. Okay. No, not Bay State Blue. Okay, so we got some pens to fill. I cleaned all of them. But I think I'm only gonna fill 1 or 2. I don't know. One of these 2. Because these are... These are like my daily runner type pens where I don't care if they get donged up. Let's fill the mini rose gold. Yeah, this is like this is the pens I'm not afraid to rough up. The workhorses. Which is the best. The workhorses are the best, honestly. And I cleaned them, but they're still leaking colors. So maybe they're not as well cleaned as I thought they will be. Maybe I yucked up. Hold on. See, it's still leaking a bit of pink. Okay, let's flush it out a little bit more. Let me go get a bowl of water. I'll be right back. You guys can witness how I'm gonna do this, and it'll be fun. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh well. Alright, I'm back. Great timing though, Cookie, because I was already soaking one of my pens because it was not being cleaned properly, but this is a bulb syringe, which if you guys, for those of you who are dads, which I do have a couple dads in my chat, I'm gonna move this. You guys are noticed this is a thing that sucks out the baby boogers. You know? But you take this, you grab the water, right? And then you open your pen, and then you will put it on the edge of the pen, inside of the pen like this. And then what you do is you push the water through the pen. You see that? And that rinses it out completely. Yeah, I thought it was for enemas. Well, you're giving the pen an enema. You're giving the nib a penema. Cookie. You would be correct. I mean, it's similar. But, I mean, if you want to think about it that way, yeah. So you're just pushing that through. And it's best if you use filtered water, Cookie. Alright, I'm just going with what chat is saying right now. If that's what's going to make you feel like you understand. You're giving the pen a thorough flush. This one had a very, very stubborn ink that would not wash out no matter what I did. So I soaked it for a couple hours and we'll see if it worked. Sometimes it's best to leave it soaking for a little bit. And after that, you just take the air and push it through the pen a couple times. Make sure it's all flushed out. And then you just wipe and see if all the color is out. And it looks like it is. No color is remaining. So, there it is. What if it never comes out? It happens. If you use Bay State Blue in a pen, it's never coming out. That pen is a Bay State Blue pen, Cookie. Alright. Out of curiosity, why not something like isopropyl alcohol? Alcohol is... You can't use it because sometimes the composite used in these pens is too delicate for you to use, you know, use alcohol on. It could damage components, so most people never use alcohol. Yes. And then this is the converter that's inside of the pen. I already cleaned it a little, but I just want to make sure it's cleaned, so just drawing up some. It looks clean as heck. I think we're good in this front. Alright, Cookie. Thank you so much for the shoe bump, Ben Hodap. I love Sheena's Tism time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you do. But cleaning pens is probably my least favorite part of this hobby because it's such an upkeep. And if you get too excited and fill up too many pens, which you will when you get into the hobby, it's a pain. It's a pain. I think now I'm at this point where I am able to control how many pens I fill up at once. Because I used to fill up like 10. And it's not a good time because you have to end up cleaning 10 and it's not fun. So I'm gonna put this away now. It's not fun. It's not fun. Alright, so we're just gonna fill this one today, Cookie. Alright, but as you guys saw, we had some issues with the pink that was in here still showing up when I do this. You guys see that? So that means we didn't clean it well enough. So here we go. We're just gonna keep flushing it through. And hope for the best. Or sometimes I might need to like actually soak it. I would soak it. Would a sonicator work with cleaning? I think you could use a sonic cleaner, Cookie, but because we're spending all our money on pens, nobody has a sonic cleaner, Cookie. And it doesn't really take away the need for you to flush the nib, so it wouldn't cut that much time, you know? Like, you still need to push the water through the nib, through the feed. So I think it would kind of be a waste of time, Cookie. A water flosser, it will still wouldn't have enough pressure to push it through the nib. Yes, Cookie. It probably just reduce the amount of rinses, true. True. Yeah. Ethanol? It would still react with some composites and some pens, some resins. So, pen people, we use soap and water. We use soap and water only. Most of the time, not even soap. Only like very gentle soap. We only soap when it's absolutely necessary. Like there's caked on, dried up stuff, then you will soak it with a little tiny dot of Dawn. But, yeah. Tiny amounts of Dawn dish soap. We never really use anything crazy, Cookie. No alcohol, no solvents, no acetone. None of that, because it's too strong. So we're just gonna flush that through several times. Ooh. Are the inks oil-based? No? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're oil-based. Yeah. Okay, I think the pink has now cleaned up. I'm not sensing any more pink when I'm doing this. So that is good. My Sailor pen's just a pain in the ass. Sailor's not that much of a pain in the ass. You know what's a pain in the ass? A pen that I've never cleaned is my Pilot 823. This thing is impossible to clean. You can't take it apart. So that ink is the only ink that ever goes in this pen. You can't take it apart. There's no way to do it. Well, there's a way to do it, but you'll void your warranty. The 823 you can't clean. So most people with the 823, we just decide what ink goes in there and just marry it to that ink. It'll only ever take one kind of ink. And for me, it is Lennon Toolbar. It's Lennon Toolbar, how do you say? Lennon Toolbar Sesame Oil. Yes, which I love. It took a long time. I actually I tested 20 brown inks before settling on Lennon Toolbar Sesame Oil Cookie. And now it lives. It lives in here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can't screw off the back end, Cookie, no. That's not meant to... That's just the vacuum release seal. So it's a vac fill, Cookie. So you do this, and it lets in air, which then lets the ink flow into the nib. And then when you're not using it, you can do this, screw it back on, which then will vacuum seal everything in there, and no air gets in. And so it's great. It's great. Yes. But there's drawbacks. There's drawbacks, Cookie. Twisby does make a vac fill. I think they do, but I don't own it. Yeah. Let me see if... Yeah, now all the pink is gone. So let me put this back on. I'm gonna clean this one more time. Let's see if there's any pink left. Nope. Okay. You can actually take apart the Twisby completely to clean it. But I'm gonna be real with you. I am too lazy. I am too lazy. Literally too lazy to do that. So, like, I have little tools to take it apart and stuff, but we're not dealing with that today, Cookie. Alright, let's fill it! And let's put this away. Oh, I filled this, by the way, with Kitty Ink Pot. Purple. I will show you guys what it looks like in a little bit. Let's see. Alright, Cookie. Is squid ink a feasible source as a source for writing? Not without additives, and you'd make every letter you send to anybody stink. Not without additives, Cookie. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Imagine you use squid ink to write a letter, Cookie. And you write a love letter, and she opens it, and upon opening it, the fishy smell of unwashed woman parts hits her face as she reads your words that just cannot surpass the smelliness of your letter. Yes, I'm not sure if that's what you want, but you know... Vile, Cookie, vile. Have you guys ever smelled a squid ink by itself? It's pretty nasty, Cookie. Pretty nasty. Alright, so it is winter in this pen. I like to write in browns, but I don't know which brown. So, let's see. I have a lot. I have corn earworm. Oh, which one here? I have... What else do I have? What else? Ooh, Shirakashi is a good one. Let's see. Ooh, Akashi Museum Gold. Also very, very nice. Maybe some more brown. Earth I've used a lot, but that's also an option. Earth by Robert Oster. Cafe Crema by Robert Oster. Also very good. Very good. Let's see. Honey by KWZ Ink. Muddy Bucket. Sesame oil is already filled in. Monteverde is a no-go. Not troublemaker. They're terrible to write with. Let's see, what's this? Antique Aubergines, also a really good one. Let's see, what else? Not sugar cane. I don't want to write with green this time. I always write with green. Let's see, Cookie. Rotted cork. Now that is a good color. Alright, let's see, Cookie. Miscanthus Hills.
Ding 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 ding
Coastal
ding
Village.
Lantana. Ding 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 ding.
Brown sugar. What else?
Ding 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 ding
Not
ding
sesame
ding ding
oil,
ding ding
not oblation
Lantana.
oil.
Ding 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 ding
Ooh.
ding 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 ding.
We have our Mizutama trio. That gray is gorgeous. I'll leave that out. Let's see. Vinta? No. Lilac Dawn is so nice. But it's a pain to write with. And, oh, decal plate is so good too. It's strong.
Yeah!
Goose poupon, also very nice. Oh, all my Kobe's as well. Huh. Nostalgic Honey by Haikara. Teranishi Guitar. Opera Rose. Let's see. What else? What else, Cookie? No, that's Tamonka Kitsubata. I don't want to write with that. Right now, let's see. Yellow. Not this one. Midas. I am a cat. This is a good one, but I don't have a pen that can handle its shimmers. What is this? I have to narrow it down, Googie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This one. What is this one? Oh, it's a brown. Oh, Taisanji Yellow. Taisanji Yellow, Kobe ink. And I think this is brown. Arima Amber. Like Kobe ink. Where's my brown sugar? No, this is Sumiyoshi Brown. Sumiyoshi Brown. Okay, I think that's all my browns. No, I have Scarecrow by Wearing Gold too. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna decide. Alright. This is only not even half of my inks. This is not even half. This is, literally not even half. Oh, wait, I have... Strawberry Chocolate by Kobe Ink. This one might be the one. Alright, Cookie. Let's see. Yeah, these are mostly brown and yellow shades. I have so much brown. But Cafe Crema sounds really nice too. Oh, so does Corn Earworm. Let's swatch all of them. Let's swatch the ones I'm interested in to see which one we should do, Cookie. What did you guys want to see? What ones stick out, Cookie? Thank you so much for your show, Mr. Manduck. Tried making my own ink with Arabic gum and Mars Black Pigment. Was a great paint, terrible ink. Oh. Yeah, Goose Poupon. Okay. I think they don't make this color anymore, so... let's see. Goose Poupon, Cookie. Let's see. Thank you so much for your shoot, but Tox1C89. Use squid ink if the smell reminds you of her. Ew, that's so gross. Ew. Ew, the greenish one? Which one? The Scarecrow? Greenish? Earth? Muddy Bucket? Akashi Museum? There's a lot. I think these two are really similar. These three. Cafe one right here. This one? Okay. Kind of not brown sugar. Coastal Village is kind of nice. What Coastal Village? Ink that smells like coffee. It does exist, Cookie. It does exist. It does exist. Yosoi is nice too. I kind of want to try that one. Cafe Crema is very nice. Muddy Bucket Honey. Honey. Do I want to write in honey though? Do I chat? Honey. Guys, don't put random stuff in your pens, okay? If it's a cheap pen, do whatever you want, but you just know you're risking breaking your pens, Cookie. Honey. Okay, we'll test honey. We'll test honey. And nostalgic honey. These two. And then we'll put the rest back. Okay. Put this away. Ooh, but gray is good too. Kirisame is a solid contender. Maybe I want to write in gray, you know? Maybe. Kirisame is a solid contender. Alright, let's put this stuff back, Cookie. Shirokashi's so good, but I think I wrote too much for Shirakashi. Maybe I'm tired of Shirakashi. Maybe I'm sick of it. Maybe I'm done with it. I don't know. Maybe I don't feel a certain way about it. Okay. Put this back. I got so many to put back. Hold on. Wearing gold. Put back here. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. November. Woo! November leaves is too light to write in. Guys, if I send my inks to FazeCon, guys, if I go to FazeCon and send in my inks that I don't use and put them in a bargain bin, do you guys want to look at them, or is it a waste of time? I don't know. Sakura's gonna be like, what are you doing? You're using this event as like a you're using this event as a garage sale, Cookie. He's gonna be like, what are you doing, Shiina? You're turning it into a garage sale. Yeah, anyways. Okay. Let's swatch them then, in this case. Hold on. Okay, you guys want to see rotted cork too? Aubergine's nice, but I don't feel the aubergine mood. Okay, let's take out some paper and see what we can do. Not Rhodia, not Clairefontaine. Where is my paper? Where is my paper? Where is my stack of homewear? That's not homewear river. There it is. This is the Sanzen Tomoe River paper, which is a Tomoe River paper that they use in the No, wait, this is original. Oops. Okay. Wait, no, this is original. That's okay. Whatever. I don't have sheets of Sanzen. I don't have sheets of Sanzen Tomoe River. We're just gonna have to work with this. Ah, it's like gold. I'm holding a stack of gold right now, Cookie. Anyways. Hold on. Put this back. Let me put this back, Cookie. I don't have normal, not modern Tomoe River. I only have Sanzen. Yep. That's what we're working with. That's okay. And then I'm gonna put a normal backing paper on the back so that we can take a look-see. So we could see it properly. And then let me go get some water and see which we should fill our thing with and write our goals with, Cookie. Sometimes I go by the, like, color of the year. I talked a little bit about it, like the Pantone color of the year, Cookie. But, like, it's white this year. So, we're not doing that. It would be terrible. So, so now we have to go off the plant. Off plant. And decide what we want to do. And I like writing in brown and dark colors. Kind of medium colors, Cookie. Yes. The paper's already Pantone. Color of the year, Cookie. Alright. Water. Water. There's a ritual to this, Cookie. There's a ritual. As you guys can see, every New Year's. Does Shiina do this every year? Yes. Yes, I do. Every single year. Every single year, I subject myself to this. To this, Cookie. It's quite a process, you know, to decide what inks you want to put in your pen. It's a serious business, okay? It's serious business. You can't just willy-nilly decide. You gotta decide because that ink is gonna be in your pen for a while until the next time you clean it. Is it not enjoyable? It's just a lot. Just because it's enjoyable doesn't mean you want to do it all the time. It's a lot. It's a big process, Cookie. All right. First things first. You can buy a Kakuno for each ink. You can, but you'd still have to clean it because it'll dry up, and that won't be fun. It'll dry up and then it won't be fun. Yeah. Okay. This is my first pick. It's like a brown pink. So this is strawberry chocolate. This is my first pick. This one is... because it fits the girly vibe. This is strawberry. Chocolate. Wow. Kobe. By Kobe ink. And yeah, that is my first pick. It dries a little bit darker, but it's like a pink brown, which I think is really interesting and could fit the theme of my journals for the new year. Yeah, I quite like it. Don't give it a rating before you let it dry a little bit. Yeah. Why'd you give it a 3 out of 10? It's not a 3 out of 10 color. That's like a cool brown pink color. Alright. Alright, and then Akashi Museum Gold. It's like a poo-poo color. I got this at Stationery Fest, I believe. And it's made custom for the Akashi Museum. I don't know why Japan, but it's a nice color to write with. It's another one of my how do you say, like, this brand Kobe always makes really good inks, but it's definitely a swampy color, like the colors I usually gravitate towards. Cookie. See, it's like super like green, like swamp green at first. But it dries in some parts a little bit brown, and it's like army green, which I quite like. I like writing with it, but more so in the fall. So this is Akashi Museum Gold. Museum Gold. And this is by Kobe Ink as well. I really like Kobe inks. They always perform really, really well. For a while, I exclusively used Kobe's inks for like a year. I have so many other inks, but I always gravitate towards my Kobe inks because the performance is unrivaled. It's unrivaled, Cookie. Alright, so there's that one. I don't think I'm leaning towards another green though, but you guys wanted to see it. And for that, beside it, I will put Goose Poop on. Goose Poop on. Goose Poop on by Ferris Wheel Press. It's the color of goose poop and poop on mustard. And French mustard. Yes, I can't really show you the full circle, but that is what it looks like. The bottle. It is a Canadian company, and yeah, beautiful. Yeah. I bought the big bottle, as you guys can see. I brought the big bottle of it because I love this color so much for writing. But it's aptly named because there's a lot of Canadian geese in Canada. And they poop everywhere. You guys say 10 out of 10 packaging, and it's good to look at. The Ferris Wheel Press actually has my least favorite packaging for fountain pens I've ever seen. It's really cute to look at, but it's so easy to tip over, Cookie, and they are hazards every time you open one. Yeah, every time you open a bottle, you gotta watch it, or else it's gonna tip over, Cookie. Very impractical. It's nice on a shelf, but I don't want to take it out. Very similar. See, it's just one's a little lighter and more yellow. More yellow, Cookie. One's just a little more yellow, but they're very, very similar. It's like duck poop. Yeah, so this is Goose Poop on. Goose Poop On by Ferris Wheel Press. Shortened to FWP. And it's also quite dry of an ink compared to Akashi Museum. So I find myself writing with Akashi more than I do Goose Poop On. But yeah. Alright. I think those are out of the running. I think I don't want to put that in. I don't want to put that in my pen this season. It makes for. I know it looks really gross to most people, but if you're writing, it's very nice. It's very, 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 very nice. If you're writing with it, it's kind of. It's very nice because it's very legible and very interesting, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shupa, Hot Pocket fan circle making stream. We're kind of making circles. We're just deciding what to put in our pen today. Where is the Cafe Crema? Where did it go? What the hell? Oh, over here. I think this is a second runner-up. This is Cafe Crema by Robert Oster. I met Robert Oster, actually. Apparently he got himself in a pickle recently. Not recently, like half a year ago or a year ago or something like that. My sense of time is messed. He got himself into a pickle by being rude to customers, but is it bad that I don't blame him? Is it bad that I don't blame him? Is it bad that I don't blame him? It happens sometimes, you know? And it's this gorgeous, deep yellow brown. Truly coffee. Yes. Yeah. His customer service was bad, apparently. Okay. Yeah, so this is Robert Oster Cafe Crema. Very wet, too. Cafe Crema, Robert Oster. Kinda like that. That could be the winner. I'll put it here. That could be the winner. We'll see, Cookie. Let's see. Hello, Nino! Nino, hello! Let me give you the wrench. Let me give you a wrench, Nino. I'm trying to fill my pen today, Nino, with something so I can write my goals, but I have too many colors to pick from. So I'm confused. Hello, Nino! Hello, welcome! This is KWZ Ink Honey. Okay, what I was saying about Robert Oster and his customer service, he's Australian. Like, what did you expect? Happy New Year's, Nino! Yeah, when they're like, Robert Oster was mean to... He's rude! I'm like, dude, he's Australian. Like, that's kind of baked in, right, Cookie? That's like normal. They're a little like that, right? Doesn't that explain it, Cookie? That just makes sense. That's like that's just Australians. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you guys agree. Yeah, Australians and Scots are known for being a little bit rough around the edges, right? So this one is honey. KWZ honey. I quite like that one too. Difficult, Cookie. Yeah, difficult. Okay, let's see. This one is honey. Smooth. KWZ. Oh. It also smells good. So if you guys want scented inks, KWZ makes scented ones. It smells like vanilla. It smells like vanilla, if you guys are wondering. That also is a runner-up. We'll see. It makes your journal entry smell like vanilla. Yes. I think most KWZ inks are scented. But it's not what I look for, because scents don't really last inside of ink. They're fleeting. I mean, if you want to write a letter to somebody and have them smell it right when they open it, that's great. But most of the time, it doesn't stay for long after. So you're better off just perfuming your letter. Yes. Okay. Yes. Can we get off the squid ink subject? It's so gross. That's so gross. So gross, Cookie. So nasty. Ooh. 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 Truly disgusting. Truly disgusting. Do not write a letter to your beloved in squid ink, Cookie. Unless for some reason they just really like fishy smells. You know, that's not my problem. Alright, I don't want to actually use any of the other ones. Let's try our Nostalgic Honey by Haikara ink. They are made to evoke the Taisho period. Taisho Roman. So they have very nostalgic looking colors. And it's kind of nice. It's kind of retro. Okay, let's see. So I think these are 3 browns that we're cooking with right now, Googie. This one's more bright and cheery compared to the other ones. Let's see. So this one is called Nostalgic Honey. Nostalgic Honey by Teranishi Guitar. Teranishi G. Alright. Let's pick between the browns. Should we try one more to toss it up? Should we try one more to toss it up? Perhaps. Perhaps we should. One more to toss it up. Coastal Village by Lennon Toolbar Cookie. One more just to toss it up and see what we're gonna do. Coastal Village. Strawberry chocolate is really nice though. I kind of like it. I kind of think strawberry chocolate might suit, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Coastal Village. Ooh, wait a second. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, not gonna lie. I like it. I like it. That tosses it up. That's gonna have some gorgeous shading as you put it down, Cookie. Huh. That's hard. Between these, what do we want to fill our pen with? Let's see. I kind of like that one. I kind of like Coastal Village, Cookie. I think it's different enough from my other one. But Cafe Crema is so... Honey is nice too. Let's see. Nostalgic Honey is also nice. It's very warm. Very warm, Cookie. Why is Crema the most interesting one to some of you, Cookie? Honey is also really nice, but there's not a lot of shading in there. Cafe Crema is nice. Coastal Village is nice. Strawberry Chocolate is nice too. But I don't know if I want to write in pink. But pink would suit my new journal. Pink would suit my new journal. Honey does write nice. They all write nice. All of these write nice except for Goose Poupon. It would not be hard to read. I don't think this pink would be hard to read, Cookie. I think I'm gonna fill it with pink. I think pink because we already have another pen filled with brown. So I think maybe pink, if we're gonna match the theme, is the best. Yeah, let's go for the strawberry since it matches the theme. So we'll go with this one. And it's a little sample. If I really like it, I'm going to buy the full bottle. If I really like it, I'm gonna buy the full bottle after this. Ooh, that did not feel quite nice. Hold on. I think I'm gonna need a syringe or something. Hold on. I hate these shallow bottles. Oh my god. Wow, that is not filling. Just because the bottle is too... It's too... How do you say? Like, the bottle is not... But that is a really pretty color. That is a very pretty color. I think I'm going to use the dropper to put it directly in the barrel. I'm going to cheat. I'm going... Oh, I can't. It doesn't work like that. Ha! Okay, I need a more narrow vessel, I think. How to fill this? I'm gonna try one more time. Give me 1 second. Oh, I got it to fill. I got it to fill. Okay, I got it. 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 I just needed to tip it over a little bit. Okay. I got it to fill. I just needed to angle it a little bit. Hopefully I didn't just yuck up my nib. Hopefully I didn't like completely yuck up my nib. We'll see how this goes. Clean up the sides. Feels good so far. Oh, that's really nice. Hold on. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm just a little worried about the nib because I kind of put it on the glass. I'm not sure if I ruined my tines. Feels good. I don't think I ruined my tines. It's not scratchy or anything. My name is Shiina. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna stand it upright for a little like this to make the ink go down to the pen more. Usually I grab little B so he can hold it. Little B can hold the pen in his arms and stand it upright, which is really nice. Okay! Wait, no, I have Cup B! Cup B, come here. Come here, Cup B. I have an important job for you, Cup B. There! Hey, Cup B! Let's go! Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of the other cup. Alright. My Hobonichi, a Vec was supposed to arrive today. It didn't arrive. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I'm gonna put these inks away. And then I'm going to set up for our actual goal setting and stuff. Okay. Holiday delays. Yeah. It do be what it is. It happens. It's okay. If not today, tomorrow, but we can set goals in our other in our weeks, so it doesn't matter. I'll just have to write another entry. Okay. Okay. Alright, little bee. Let's see. Okay, so here's the thing we did earlier. Let's see. And then now, we can set goals. We could set some easy dates that I remember at the back of my mind, or in the forefront of my mind. So, January, I don't know if there's any birthdays. I could refer to my last year's. See if there's any birthdays for January, Cookie. Let's see. Oh, January. Amy's birthday's on the 10th. And Jelly's birthday's on the 23rd. Right, Amy's on the 10th. Amy's birthday is on the 10th. So this is January. This is Amy's birthday, so I'm gonna write Amy. Hold on, can I lean in a little bit? I can. Okay, without doxing my entire. Okay. Move this. Put this under here. Press down. All right. This is Amy. Amy's birthday, and on the 23rd, it's Jelly's birthday. Jelly's birthday. That's right, Googie. Thank you so much for a Shupa Stupid Booty. You're like an RPG shopkeeper, sky-shaped captain who sells her magic inks to the main character's party while taking them to the next leg of their adventure. Kinda silly, I know. I'm basically cute Sid Highwind. That's right, Cookie. I'm basically Sid Highwind, but like anime woman instead of anime OG-san, Cookie. Thank you, you're correct. Thank you so much for the 5 months of member, Trogdor. Congrats on being nominated for Most Normal for Phase Awards. Did I even win anything? I doubt I did. I doubt I did. Can I be honest? I appreciate management doing that, but I get really nervous about all of it, so I just don't participate, or like I feel really about it because I'm like, there's no way I won anything. Every single year, Cookie, I'm like, there's no freaking way, right? Yeah. So every year, I'm like, there's no way I won anything. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, Cookie. Yeah. I just don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe I will win anything. It's just like a lot. It's a lot, Cookie. There's no way I'm winning no most creative in a company with like Rooney and Hime and Amy. No way. There's no way. There's no way in hell. No way in hell. All right. Okay, Jelly's birthday, and then we have. Let's see, the 14th for the following month is Valentine's Day, so I have to write that down. Do we have blotting paper? I thought we did. I thought we had blotting paper. I guess I can open another one. But I don't want to, but I will. I can buy more. Okay. That's a card centering tool, which I don't need. Alright. So now I'm gonna make sure. There it is. Best Oshi Award? No way. That will cause a war if it only goes to one girl, Googie. Yeah. Thank you, Hot Pockets fan circle making stream. There was a lot of circle making streams this week, Cookie. Thank you for the shoe push, Tabi-kun. Have you ever had an ex-boyfriend or boss that you wanted to send a strongly worded letter in poop-stained brown squid ink? A boss? Yes. Definitely bosses, yes. Yes. I quit on the spot before. I think that's way better than... Because I don't think they can read. I don't think these old bosses can read. I'm gonna be real with you. So... Yeah, but definitely I've quit on the spot before. Yeah. But I don't think they can read. So, you know, you rather just send them like fart spray. Cookie, or something like that, you know? Yeah, let's see. I think it's the 2 birthdays. And then February 14th is Valentine's Day. Does that say Valentine? Yeah, that already says Valentine's Day, so I don't need to label that. Valentine's Day, and then... Ooh, I have some weddings I need to go to this year. I will check my phone in a little bit. I have... Pippa's birthday is on March 3rd. March 3rd. Eh? Something Hina. Oh, March 3rd? Alright, this is Pippa's birthday. Pippa's birthday, March 3rd. Pippa's birthday. Okay, there it is. Okay. And then... why are you saying congratulations? Hello? Hello? NASA's on the 20th of March. NASA's on the 20th of March. NASA's on the 20th. Hey, that's some sort of holiday in Japan. So, NASA... birthday. If you guys ever wonder how people remember birthdays, this is how. This is how, Googie. This is how. Very few people remember off the top of their heads, Googie. Yeah. Yeah, the book of birthdays. Yeah, it's just a matter of staying organized. It's a sign of respect, guys, to remember. April 1st is April Fool's, but it's also Uruka's birthday. I always remember Uruka's birthday. It's very easy to remember. Uruka... birthday... There it is. I think I have a wedding to attend in the spring. So I have to write that down. But I think that date is still moving because I'm one of the bridesmaids, and the bride has been very concerningly wishy-washy about the date. We will see, Cookie. We will see. I will put that in later. Yes, why are you guys saying congrats like it's my wedding? I'm a bridesmaid. Yes. Muyu is on the 15th. Muyu 15th? Muyu 15th. Muyu... Muyu's birthday. There it is, Cookie. Congrats to those getting married. Yes, yes, yes. She was my friend. Well, she was an acquaintance. I didn't expect to be asked to be a bridesmaid. I've never been to a big southern wedding, so I'm the only Chinese woman there. I'm really surprised. I'm like, oh, me? 25th is Memory's birthday. Memory's birthday. Memory's birthday. There it is. Alright. Yeah. It's a bit long distance. Yeah, I mean, my mom lives in Texas half the time. So I'm excited because I can just go visit my mom before or after, which is great, but yeah. What's great about this color, I'm noticing it dries fast. It dries fast, which is quite awesome. Because I usually smudge things. So that's quite nice. May, Arena on the 5th, and Ray on the 20th. So Arena on the 5th. May, Arena's birthday. Arena's birthday. And then I think Hime's is on the 20th. Cookie. This is Hime's birthday. Ria's birthday cookie. Okay, good. Alright. And then let's see. It's actually drier up north. No, I'm talking about the ink. I'm talking about the ink drying. I'm not talking about the air, Cookie. I live in Texas. It's just hot and humid all the time. It's only during the summer, right, though, Cookie? June is Panko and Pico's birthday. Panko's on the 7th of June. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. This is how I can calculate what merch to bundle each month? Yes. Honestly, it keeps track of all the merch drops too. So if you guys are nervous about planning merch drops, you can sort of plan them around the birthdays and holidays, Cookie. Pongo's birthday is on the 7th. It's on a Sunday this year, huh? Interesting. Pongo's birthday. Pongo's birthday. And then 30th is Pico's birthday, Cookie. 30th is Pico's birthday. Pico-chan. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. He's not sad. Some of your small sad bee. He's not sad. He's a very happy little cup bee. He lives in a cup. He's perfect. He lives here. Happy small cup bee. Yeah. Happy bee. Medicated bee. Yes. Thank you so much for the Shuba Talks 1C89. Are we sheening today? Are you? I don't own any sheening inks. Actually, I own one, and that's from an advent calendar, Cookie. I own one or two from an advent calendar. Let's see. Got any daily driver ink recommendations by Dark Ross? Thank you for the Shupa. I have a lot. I showed you some of them. I like Lead and Toolbar Sesame Oil a lot. I think that's my most used daily driver ink. Is Sesame Oil by Lennon Toolbar. Because I like writing in brown. Yeah. I like writing in brown because it's like a warm, inviting color. Not Bay State. I'm going to ban Bay State Blue in chat. It's gonna automatically time you out for like 10 minutes. No, stop recommending base state to people, Cookie. Stop doing it. Stop wishing death upon the masses. Stop wishing death upon the masses, Cookie. My birthday. I'm gonna put... Sheena's birthday. My birthday. Yay! 7/7. Easy to remember, Cookie. Yeah. Some of you just want to watch the world burn. I understand it. But man. Yes. I always felt that Konpeki was a nicer blue. I feel like Konpeki is overrated. It is not a death color like base state blue. But when you write it, it's just Bic pen blue. And if I wanted to write with Bic pen, I would do it. That's what I said. I will still hold the opinion that I feel like blue inks tend to be quite mid. Cause I don't want any ink that makes it look like any sort of Bic pen like blue is a regret. Is a regret for me, Cookie. Yeah, Leah's birthday. Leah's birthday's on the 31st of July. Cookie? Yeah, blue ink is everywhere. If I want to put a bunch of blue in my, in my pens, it has to be, like, a really light blue or a really interesting blue. But Konpeki and, like, even Tsukiyo, so mid. So mid. I have them and they're amazing performing inks. I don't want to, like, say that they're not amazing. They are. Performance-wise, amazing. But in terms of enjoyment of the color of the ink of it on the paper is like whatever. It's meh. It's meh at best, Cookie. I'm sorry. I don't get the hype around Konpeki at all. Like, I know that's not popular opinion and people will hate on me for it. But I think Konpeki is meh. Yeah, I have Tsukiyo too, but it was one of my first inks. It gets a job done. But it just ain't it. It just ain't it, Cookie. Yeah, if you use Konpeki in a professional environment, absolutely. I think in terms of professional colored inks, like if you can only use blue, black, I would choose Konpeki, right? But I don't write with professional colors, like ever, Cookie. If it's professional, it means it's boring. It means it's boring as hell. Let's see. The Pen Bros will see this clip as well. They will, and I'm not the first person who will say that. It's so meh. It's so meh. If you're a pen bro who likes Konpeki and likes just plain utility, that's all on you. But I'm not. No, I'm not really about that. July 4th, Independence Day. Important America. I spelled independence wrong. It's okay. Whatever. I'll live with it. I spelled independence wrong. It says Independence Day. Amazing. Independence. Independence Day. Let's go. Independence Day. It's okay. It looks fine at a glance. It's fine. Ah, yes. Perfect. Perfect spelling errors. Let's go. Let's see. Dizzy's is on the 12th. Yori's on the 21st of August. Dizzy's is on the 12th of August. This is not the September. Dizzy's on the 12th. Right? Yeah, Dizzy's on the 12th of August. So Dizzy Dokro's birthday. Dizzy's birthday. And then we have Yori on the 21st. Yori's birthday is on the 21st. Yori's birthday. There it is. Alright. This is, how do you say? This is like a chore. Like a chore every year. Yeah. It's important. It's a little bit of work. But this way you never forget everybody's birthdays. Yeah. Thank you so much, Cookie, for the shuba, Matt Larson. If Nipnop Ghost can curse the right Nipnop to be forever cold, can the left Nipnop be forever cursed to be stained with Bay State Blue? That's messed up. That is messed up. Apply Bay State Blue liberally to your left nipple. May it ghost haunt your right. You are cursed forever. You are now unlovable, Cookie. You are now unlovable, untouchable. That's what you are, and you will forever be this way. That's so cursed. Let's see. Evil Nipnops. The way of the Nipnop Cookie. Have you guys watched a new Avatar movie? Somebody mentioned it. 12th of September is Irie's birthday. Irie's birthday. And you know what's funny, guys? Irie actually has the same birthday as... Yeah, Irie has the same birthday as... my sister. That's right, my sister. And... sister's birthday. Yeah. Irie and my sister have the same birthday, which is interesting, Cookie. Very, very interesting. Ember's birthday is on the 19th. So Ember's birthday, Cookie. This is a really nice color. If you guys can see, it's like pink, but it's not really pink. It's like a brownish, legible pink. I quite like it. I quite like it, Cookie. I quite like it. It's lovely. And it's not light. Yes. It's very smooth. It's not like very, very smooth, but it's like smooth. It's a good perform. It's the best performing pink hue I've ever worked with, Cookie. Yeah, Alright. Let's see. Let's see what's going on right now for... Okay. Undoubtedly. Ember's birthday. And then we can see... I'm sorry if this is boring, guys. I didn't really have... I really wanted to do this, and... I just feel a little... I feel a little nervous about it. I don't know how to make this super fun, because it's just like a chore. It's like a chore I'm doing, Cookie. It's fine. Are you sure? Are you sure? Thanks so much for $5 super Shy Bee. Nippy the Nipnop was a jolly happy ghoul with T-Rex arms and duck-billed mouth and 2 eyes made out of... Blue doesn't really match, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Tato Tato. Tato Totato. Thank you so much for introducing us to Inks and Hobonichis. I set up my new weeks during stream, and this will be my first full year with one. You got a Han, nice, with the harder cover. That's so nice. Which design? Which cover did you get? Yeah, which cover did you get? Yu's birthday's on October 7th. Yu's birthday. Yu's birthday. Yu's birthday, and then Rooney's birthday's on the 13th of October. Rooney's birthday. Rooney's birthday, and then yeah, okay. Let's see. If I'm missing people's, I'll go back and fill them in as we go. Yeah, I need to pull up the full list. I don't know any of the new girls' birthdays, Cookie. I don't know any of the new girls' birthdays. 11 November, Michiru 11th, and Lumi 17th. 11, Michiru's birthday. Michiru's birthday. Michiru. And then Lumi's, I believe, is later. Lumi's 17th. Lumi's is 17th. Lumi's birthday. Okay, Lumi. Birthday. There it is. Okay. Lumi. There it is. Okay, blotted, so it's not gonna run. Yeah, okay. December. Thank you so much, Makusho, for the 35 months. I got introduced to Hobonichi last year through you and love it. I got a Hobonichi Tetra Weeks in Antique Green for 2026. Antique Green is so nice, Cookie. Nice. Thank you so much for the Shupa Ben Hodap. I love Shiina-tism time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Shupa Max Steel. If the left nipple ghost causes seasonal depression, does adding a right nipple ghost cure it? No. The ghost is a symptom. He doesn't cause seasonal depression. It's like the ghost is a symptom of your seasonal depression. He will haunt your right nipple and make it cold forever. Yes. Thank you so much for the Shupa. Fledge Big Gums. Bless you, Shiina. May the new year greet you in great health. Thank you. Thank you. I hope the new year greets you in good health too, Cookie. Thank you so much for Shupa, not Mr. G. That one guy not only needs an always cold right nip knot, he always needs his left eye to be itchy and watery. That is evil. That is evil, Cookie. That is evil. Thank you so much for Shupa Shiotabi. Couldn't tell Sakana to pay for it as a business expense. For what? For what? Wait, about what? He already pays for so much of my food, to be honest. Whenever we're like out on a trip, he pays for everything. Thank you so much for the Shuba Raven Chill Asha. Deflect that curse with Sasuke Prayer Journal curse. Now both your nipples are haunted. Congratulations, Raven Chill. Now both your nipples are haunted. If you think that God is gonna protect you after Sasuke Prayer Journal, now you're just double cursed, Cookie. Both nipples, may they be frosty forever, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shupa, mostly safe. Can I get dragged to hell instead? What, you don't want a little ghost? You don't want a Nip Nop ghost? You don't want him? He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry, Cookie. He's going to cry. He's going to cry. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoe, Bob. Blick Winkle. Thank you. Thank you. The frozen depths of hell. I like the ghost, not the frosty nipple. You can't have everything. You can't have everything, chat. You gotta take the frosty nipple and the ghost. Thank you so much. Thank you. Curse of Bay State Blue. Anywho, I think Tema's birthday is in December. Oh wait, Remy's birthday is on the 1st of November. Yes, Remy's birthday is on a Sunday this year. Nice. Remy's birthday. Remy's birthday is on the 1st of November. And on the 3rd of December is Tenma's birthday. Alright. Tenma's birthday. Tenma's birthday is on the 3rd. Thursday this year. Alright. Tenma's birthday. Alright, and then I think our anniversary is on the 8th and 9th. Or is it? Yeah, 8th and 9th? June, July. It was July 9th? I don't remember anymore because we debuted over 2 days, Cookie. We debuted over 2 days. I think it was the 9th, Cookie. Let me go check. Let me go check. I think so. For me, it's the 8th. But then for the rest of the girl, it's 9. Hold on, Cookie. Oh my god. I have so much trouble remembering all the stuff. Was I right, guys? I didn't win anything from the Phase Awards. I was right, wasn't I? I was right. I was totally right. I was totally right. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What day was this? Yeah, so 9th. It was actually the 9th of July. So 9th of July, Cookie. 9th of July. Yeah. 9th of July. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9th. So that is the Phase Generation 2 anniversary. Gen 2 anniversary. 2 alias anniversary. There. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. You should have won sending the Sakuna into his early grave award. I don't think that's me. I don't think I frustrate Sakuna the most. I used to. I think we all frustrated him the most at different points of his career. I think it really depends. Yeah. There are... So it really depends on when you ask that question, Cookie. Yeah. I should have won the Crashed Sakuna's Mercedes this year award. I deserved an award for crashing his car. I think I deserve at least a gold star for that. For that, Cookie. I think I deserved something. Sakuna, where is my boat binting? Binted the boat award, Cookie. Where is my boat binter award, Cookie? Where is it? Where is it? Honestly scammed. Honestly scammed, Cookie. Alright, let's see here. If only they made room in the awards for it. Room in the awards? Yeah, they should have. They're arbitrary anyways, Cookie. Yeah. Alright. It's okay. I get it, management. I get it. I'm mid. I get it. I get it. I see. I see. Alright. Let's see. Don't say that. I'm mid. Let's see. What else? I need to pull up everybody. What's phase connect? Connect. Gen 4. Gen 4. I'm gonna go to the VTuber wiki even though it's wrong most of the time. Even though it's wrong most of the time, Googie. Let's see. Okay, Nitty. Nitty's birthday is... Let's see. Nitty's birthday is... 28th of August. 28th of August. August 28th. A week after Iori's birthday. Alright. Neat. Neato. 28th of August. This is Nitty's birthday. Nitya's birthday. Nitya's birthday. Nitya's birthday. There it is. Okay, perfect. And now... we don't know Anya's yet. Anya debut soon, guys. Very exciting. 31st of May for Willy. 31st of May.
Ding, 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 ding.
May
Ding,
31st. Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, Starlaken. Thank you so much. Yeah, 31st of May is a Willy's birthday. Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina. Birthday. Okay, Willy's birthday is on the 31st. Summer baby. For a winter night. Interesting. Interesting. I was sure Willy would have a winter birthday for some reason. Let's see. Shinon's birthday 14th of March. Okay, March 14th is Shinon's birthday. Shinon's birthday. God, there's so many girls. There's like 3 birthdays every month. What the hell, chat? That's a crazy amount of girls now. That's a lot, Cookie. Yeah. And then... let's see... Malice, my beloved. Malice is... 31st of January, guys. That's crazy. Okay. Malice. I'm like trying not to spell it the Yu-Gi-Oh way, you know? With ISS. Malice's birthday. Yeah. It's hard. You can take the girl out of Yu-Gi-Oh, but you can't take the Yu-Gi-Oh out of the girl, Cookie. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult, Cookie. Thank you so much for the... yeah, I thought there was a super, but I was wrong. I heard it in my head, Cookie. Yeah, Yugi, that's not consensual. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, baby's birthday, 10th of February, right before Valentine's Day. That would make sense, actually, because she's like a little chocolate doggy, sweets doggy, right? BB's birthday's on the 10th of February. BB's birthday. Birthday. Thank you! Thank you for the Shupa Archangel. Thank you so much. Baby's birthday. Awesome. Okay, and then... wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Who am I missing? Who am I missing here? Phase Connect. Ooh, Cleo, Mari, and Sleepy. So Cleo's birthday is 2nd of July. Okay, June, July 2nd. Okay, Cleo's birthday. Cleo's birthday. Okay, wow, that's busy, Cookie. Cleo birthday, Shiina birthday, Alias anniversary, Leah's birthday. That is okay. That is okay. I did for Iori, I did. Okay, that is insane. All right, okay. Mari Ien. Mari is July 8th. Right after mine. Holy crap! I didn't notice that. Oh god. Okay, Mari's birthday. Okay. Mari's birthday. It's 2 little Chinese boys. One after the other. Yay! Yay, Cookie! Yay! Yay! Yay, Cookie! Wow! Sleepy. 24th of November. 24th of November. Okay, 24th of November. November. Awesome. It's on a day off. It's on... oh, no! That's not. It's on a Monday. Never mind. So this is Sleepy. Sleepy's birthday. 24th of November. No, it's not. It's on this day. I'm blind. Okay. Sleepy... If you are a Dare Demo Daisuki, if you like a lot of girls, How's your wallet doing? Can I ask you, how's your wallet doing? How's your wallet doing, chat? If you like multiple girls, or all of them, are you good? Cause I'm sweating for you, Cookie. I'm sweating for you. Tehepero, I am Homerus, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I put Loki's birthday. Loki's birthday is on the 29th of February. Damn! That's insane! Okay, February 29th. There is no 29th. It's leap year. Okay, it's leap year. Okay, so I'll make a note down here. I'll make a note down here. Loki's birthday. Loki's birthday is on the 29th. But it is leap year. Okay. That should do. That note should do. Alright. I will press that down so it dries. Nice. Okay, and then let's see who else's birthday is missing. Huh. Did I put Muyus? I did I? I thought I did. I thought I put Muyus. I think I did. I could be wrong. I did. Okay. Muyu. We should put Saya. We should put Saya. Saya is 8th of February. Damn. It's busy. Okay. Saya, 8th of February. Saya. Birthday. There it is. Saya's birthday. There we go. And then I think I got my entire gens. Okay. Oh, I think I got Nasa, Iori, Michiru senpai. Did I get Uru? Yeah, I got Uruka. Yeah, I did. Okay, just Clara? Clara, 22nd of October. Okay. 22nd of October. October 22nd. Wow. Okay, busy. Clara's birthday. Clara's birthday. Awesome! Okay! That's crazy amount of birthdays. Is everybody's wallets okay? My brain is not ready. I get a lot of paralysis in the beginning of the year because I am like, holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot of birthdays. One. There's like at least three every month. If you think about it. at least 3 every month. And then you get to my birthday. Oh, no, except for June is pretty open. But July! 1, 2, 4 birthdays in July, Cookie. That's insane. 3. Damn. Yeah, I guess, let's see here. September is pretty open for Faye's. 2 Faye's birthdays, Cookie. 3. Oh my god, November has 4 as well. But they're better spaced out. And then December looks pretty open as well. December is very open. Only Tenma's birthdays in December. Sad Bee's birthday, I believe, is also in May. We celebrated Sad Bee's birthday together. Let me go check the date on that. I think it's in May. Yeah, let's see. We did a stream for Sad Bee. Yeah, we baked him a honey cake this year, Cookie. It was very cute. Let's see. Sad Bee gets microchipped. Where is Sad Bee birthday? Sad Bee birthday. Sad Bee birthday. Sad Bee sings. Sad Bee whiffing. Sad Bee. Sad birthday. Sad Bee. Sad Bee's birthday, Shiina. Was it June? Was it June? Hold on, there's a Tachi clip. There's a Tachi clip from that time. How to... Wait, no! No, this is the wrong stream. Tachi linked... No, this is not the right stream. Hold on. Sad Bee birthday. Sad Bee sings. Where'd that stream go? 23rd of June for the cake stream. Okay. 23rd June. March 23rd. Oh, 23rd is Sad. June 22nd is Sad Bee's birthday. Okay, I should write that down. Sad Bee's birthday. Yay! Sad Bee's birthday! Oh, little baby. Ooh. Ooh. It's just the day he landed on my doorstep. Because I don't know when he was actually made. But it was the day that landed on the doorstep. Is that a Twisby 580? Yes, it is a Twisby. It's actually a Twisby. It's like the mini version of the 580. The Twisby Rose Gold Mini. So mini RG2. Yeah, so it's so small. So let me show you guys the full-size Twisby Diamond 580 versus the mini. This one's so scratchy, I don't use it. So, I use this one. Yeah. The mini. Yes. Awesome! Yeah. Eco is here. This is the Twisby Eco. And this is the RG Mini 2. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. But what's great about this, it's portable and you can screw this on the back of the pen and it turns into a full size. after you screw the lid on the back, it turns into almost a full-size pen. It's very neat. Very awesome. Yeah, alright. Cool. Okay, now, I'm gonna check my front porch one more time to see if our thing came in. And that way, we can actually set goals! Is it? Okay, let me see, Cookie. Let me see if it's like even arriving today. Because my Amazon driver could just keel over and die, Cookie. He could just pass away. Yeah, it's not here yet. But let me check. If not, I'll just use normal paper. I bruised myself. I ran my side into the corner of a cabinet, Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shuba! Toxic! My wallet ran away because of the abuse. This Shuba isn't helping my case to get it come back. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta plan out strategically when you'll have money and for which birthdays you care about, right? Which girls are your Oshis? Gotta plan it out accordingly. Yes, I'm okay. I just have a bruise on my side. I bruise easily, Boogie. Thank you, Pogorilla, for the Shupa. My wallet hates me. I am more broke than the 10 Commandments. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because somebody broke the 10 Commandments? Look, I didn't pay attention in Bible study, okay? You can't pull that one over. I didn't pay attention. Jesus can't hurt me because I didn't pay attention in Bible class. Yeah, alright. Okay, hold on. I was too busy drawing Sasuke. Yes. As is correct, JK. As is not correct. Kill me. But you know, as is the way. Our journal did not arrive, but I have an old Hobonichi notebook. I have so many Hobonichi notebooks because these have old Tomoe River paper in it, and I'm too... I'm like, I don't want to let him go, you know? Like, wow, I don't want to let him go. I also have a tiny one. And then, a really old Midori journal that I keep a lot of stuff in. So, a lot of notes in this Midori notebook as well. Yeah. So I might do it in this one. Yeah, let's see. Warhammer 40k notes. Notes on the Emperor of Man. I paid more attention to Warhammer studies in Bible class, Cookie. Yeah, as you guys can see here, I was watching a Luton video, and I wanted to follow along to what he was saying. So we got some ancient history in here, Cookie. We got the Age of Terra, the Golden and Dark Age of Technology, notes about the Navigators, and Imperial Knights, the Titans, and this is all written in Tsukio. So, yeah. Psychers, Men of Iron, Age of Strife. Servitors, Millennium 23, Millennium 24 to 25, 28th Millennium, 30 to 31st millennium, millennium 28 to M30, 20 space marine legions, 20 of them. Legion Astartes, and then Primarchs, and then I kind of broke off there. Some therapy session notes, more Warhammer, 40k about the Adeptus Mechanicus, and can you guys see I color coded it? You guys can't see, but it's like deep red, and it has gold sparkle, and I thought it fit really well because the robes of the Adeptus Mechanicus are red with gold on it. Yeah, Cookie. Yes, so yeah, the gold sparkle. It's a Christmas ink, but I thought it fit. Cookie. Yeah. So I took notes about the Adeptus Mechanicus, and I switched because I hate using shimmer ink. I switched to a austere gray. Omnissiah, Electro Priests, Cataphron, Sicarian, yeah, Tech Priests, Masters of Destruction, the Skitari. What else? Servo Skulls. And then I was reading this book. So when I read books, I would also take notes. So this is a book that I read called The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Do not recommend reading it. It is ass. It is ass, truly. It was ass and a waste of my time and energy. Yes. Yes, it was horrible, Googie. Yeah, this is a summary. What else? The Resurrection of Robot Gorilla Man. Wow, I forgot I did this. Wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I wrote some recipes in here too. So this is like a recipe. Cut out sugar cookies that I make all the time. 9 things I knew before going to my first pen show. Japanese lesson stuff. And yeah. And I think we're gonna do our yearly year in review in this. Because my actual notebook didn't come in. So we'll just do it in this, and then I'll transfer it later, Cookie. Yes. Pen show? It's like an anime convention for insane pen nerds like me. There's a convention for everything, Cookie. It's it's insane, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's print out some pictures, Cookie. Yeah. Does the overlap of subjects in one book ever bother you? What does that mean? Yeah. Did you meet Doodlebud? I did not meet Doodlebud. I didn't go to any this year because I was too busy doing other things, but I do plan on going to more pen shows in the upcoming year. So I want to go to the Tokyo Pen Show. And then the San Francisco Pen Show. I want to go to one in New York. I want to go to all the big ones. The biggest one in DC, I want to go. Yeah, I don't know if I can, but I do want to go, Cookie. But things in America are so expensive. It makes it really, really hard. Sorry, I'm gonna have a gummy bear. Hell yeah. So good. So good. They're vegan, but they have better texture. Or like, not as like. It doesn't take as much energy to chew them. It's so good. They're way better. They're way better than the normal gummy bears. Yeah. They're way better. The vegan ones are way better. They're huge. They're huge gummy bears. They're less tough. They're very soft. You guys see Cookie? They are made with glucose syrup, sugar packed in natural flavors. And yeah. I don't know how they got the pectin to congeal. I think it's the wheat. But it's so good. It's so good. I thought it was agar, but it's not, Cookie. So good. So good. Anyways. I didn't buy them because they were vegan. It was because I accidentally got some. And they turned out to be delicious. They turned out to be crabsolutely delectable. Okay. Let's print out some stuff. Let's print out some... like, stuff. Probably, like, art of me and my gen mates together. Let's see. Twitter. Yeah, let's print out some art of me and my gen mates together, and then let's see. I think I have to go on my Google stuff. Just a happy coincidence, Cookie. Hold on. Yeah, happy coincidence. It was just a good thing that happened, you know? Let's see. My drive. I think Shiina collab assets. Shiina. Huh. God. I should just print out the chibis that I commissioned of everyone. Yeah. How do I print this? How do I print this? Okay, I'm gonna pull this out. Turn it on. Okay, Epson printer. I want it in color, full color. Color print. Please work. Please work, Cookie. Oh, it is. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's very violent. It's very, very violent. Hold on, Cookie. Awesome. Nice. I printed out some chibis. Not very high quality. Can you print higher quality, computer? Can you like do a better job? You piece of crap. Hold on, more settings. No. Okay, margins. Color. More settings, Cookie. Can you print it like more vibrant? Is that okay, Cookie? Print dialogue. Color mode. Yes, color. More settings. Can you do like a good quality? High quality. Okay, high quality print. Print. Okay, I changed the quality. Gotta ask nicely? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I bought it and it's ass. It's ass, Cookie. It's pure ass. Please print high quality. I think it's doing a better job now. It's trying harder. It just didn't spit it out like it did with this one. Yeah, it's trying. Okay, thank you. Wow. Much better. Jeez. You guys have like the printers with like the big ink tanks? I got one. It's okay. It's okay. See, much better. Look at that difference in print quality, guys. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell, Cookie? This is like night and day difference. Yeah. So, there it is. Okay. Alright. Now, we're gonna cut out my gen. Because we're dealing with my gen only. So it's this row. This row, and then Irie and me, Cookie. And then me. And Irie. There it is. Perfect. And there we go. And I'm gonna put everybody else in my box of scraps. Take out my box of scraps and then fold this. Alright, Cookie. There's this. And then we have more art that I need to print out. Let's see. Let's print out the art from my original song, my first original. If I can find it, Cookie. How long have I been dilly-dallying, chat? I dilly-dallied for 4 hours straight, and you guys are still here. That is insane. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you, for being here while I dilly-dally for 4 hours, Cookie. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Where is some gen art? My fav lore today is Nippy. Should I print one out? Should I print out Nippy and Sadbee? I should. Okay, fine. Alright. His name is Dochi. I'll print out a little Nippy ghost. Yes. Save image as... You know Nippy ghost has a girlfriend? I'll show you. He might haunt nipples, but it's an honest job, okay? He has a job, which is more than a lot of people can say. Okay, yeah, you guys might judge him for his questionable work, okay? But our boy here has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend. See, that's his girlfriend. All right. Okay, he has a girlfriend. Hold on. See, that is his girlfriend, Cookie, and this is him. And they're together. Nippy has a girlfriend, Cookie. He bagged a hottie. Big eyes, huge locks, Cookie. What more can you want? Cute couple, right? That's his girlfriend. Yeah. She haunts the left nipple. She haunts the left nipple, Cookie. Together, they will haunt your nip-nops. Together. Yes. The only way for them not to haunt your nip-nops is if you cut them off. They met at work. True team effort. Yes, Nippy and Noppy. Nippy and Noppy, Cookie. Alright. I'm gonna print them both. Alright, save image as... No, hold on. Where's my can? Yeah. Who is a testicular torsion poltergeist? That's a crazy. Why would you want that to exist, Cookie? Why would you want that to exist? On, I want to make a document. Okay, and then... No. No, I don't want to make a document. Hold on. More... How about a print? How about a... flyer portrait? There we go. Okay. And then, I will move my ghosty into... Let's see. Print out a ghosty? 2 ghosties. Print out 2 ghosties. A sad bee. Last year it was Yeehaw bee. This year, what bee? Oh, I should do the bee that I drew. Okay. Yes, the bee that I drew. Just blow him up a little bit. There we go. The bee that I drew, and then maybe Shikawa. Yeah. Yeah, Shikawa. Maybe background removal for the sad bee. Edit and then take out the mommy says you were... I'm sorry, mommy said you were dumb today. Done. There we go. And then Shikawa can go here. And then what else? Let's print. No, I'm not gonna print that. How about... Okay, let's print that first, and then we'll deal with everything later. Print. Continue. Oh. Share. Download. One to one size. And download as PNG, and then we'll print it out. And then just a random file, Cookie. And we'll go here, and then print. Where's the print? Oh no, not landscape. Portrait. No, fit. Full page, fill page, shrink to fit, print. Yes! Work! Okay. Thank you guys. Cuppy, since he did a good job helping today. Cuppy's so new though. Like, he's so new. Well, so is Nipnop Ghost, but I feel like he contributed more to today's event. He contributed more to today's event, Cookie. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can find one more illustration to make it complete. Let's see. I want to write a little blurb about each member this year. I think I want to do that. And then figure it out. Oh my god, Sad Bee's turning out huge. I made a mistake. I think I printed him too big, Googie. He's huge. Oh no. Oh no. He's massive. take up half the page! That is a wonderfully printed little guy, though. He's huge. Oh, the print is perfect. He's absolutely humongous. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll leave that there. And then, we want to zoom out a little bit. And then, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's a good printer. I was too hard on it. And then, one more. One more. Let's see. In my art folders. Go up. Up, up. 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 Where is my stuff for my original song cookie? I know it's here somewhere, so it's got to be original song. Original song. No. Up, 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 up. Banana. Banana was a highlight as well. I do want to print out a banana. Let's see. No, that's the ship. Oh, there's the art. No, did it yucking? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I could print this one too. Oh, you guys haven't seen the full body of this yet. Let me show you. Okay. I'll show you guys right now on stream. Please hold. Did it work? Oh, it did. It's huge. It's huge. So actually, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. If you guys go to the next phase event, my next standee will be this image. So if you guys are curious and want to save money for that, I highly recommend. Highly recommend, Cookie. Okay. Let me put this back. Shrink this to an acceptable size. There it is. Yes. Beautiful artwork. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So there's that one. And then... yeah, am I winning? I am struggling to find pictures for this scrapbook. For the yearly Shiina goal setting... reflection scrapbook cookie. Let's see. 1 to 7 figure when. I wish. Sakuna says we just don't. We're just not big enough for that yet, Cookie. So take with that as you will. We're just not big enough for that. Like it can't. How do you say? It doesn't make the cost of producing it make sense at this point. Like I have to have like a million subs or something, or have a viewership of like at least 5,000. And yeah, I don't know, Cookie. I don't know if that day's ever gonna come, but I hope. Maybe. That's a terrifying prospect, but I hope it does. Okay, hold on. Let me keep rolling this back. Where is the art? Where is the art, Cookie? Okay, storyboard. Where is the art? Christmas VP from last year, Cookie. Script. Storyboard. Oh my god, did they delete the files? Oh my... Aigo! Did you do? Ooh, wait, hold on. Updated. MV. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! This is so... I hope you don't forget me, art. Okay, awesome, awesome. Okay, scroll, scroll, scroll. There's an art I want to put in here. I just can't find it. I'm being really boring right now. I think they deleted the files. Interesting. Okay. Hope you don't forget me. Yeah, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to print this. Okay. With a smaller B. I'll print a smaller B and a smaller Shikawa, just in case. Just in case. I don't need one that big. Okay. Share. Download. Current page. Sad B's getting fat shamed? No, it's okay. He's just printed too big, guys. He's too schmassive. I'm gonna cut him out. And Shikawa is huge too. Yeah, he's kind of huge. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. I mean, he's okay if I don't write too much. I'm just gonna cut out a little bee. He's a big part of my life. He is, though. When I got him, I didn't think he'd be such a big deal in my life for so long, guys. I just bought him off Taobao, for those of you who are new, like AliExpress. And, I had no clue that he was gonna be such a big part of my life. I just really thought he was cute. But I've been obsessed for over, like, almost 2 years now. Right? Almost 2 years with my sad bee. Or has it, or, yeah, almost 2 years with sad bee. And, he's kind of great, because he kind of curbed my plushie addiction, guys. I used to buy a lot of, like, big plushies. And that's why I have a lot. I love plushies beyond anything. But ever since I got sad bee, there's not really that many plushies that can compete with him, you know? So, I don't think there is. I don't think I found a cuter plushie in the history of ever. So, I think it's important. I think he's important to us. The Prince one? Yeah, he's pink. He's so cute. Oh, let's see. True. Yeah, it's just... I can't imagine life without him now. He comforts me when I'm, like, depressed after stream and I'm being hypercritical of my performance. And he's always there whenever I need to listen. You know? Sometimes it's good having that. No matter what happens and everything, sad bee will always be there for me. And I appreciate that. Yeah, Yeah. He fights off the brain worms. I just hug him a little and I look at his face. He looks like he's having a harder time than me at all times. So what am I to say, you know? What am I to say, Cookie? Yeah. Shinada plushie would be so cute. Yes, I sold one. What do you mean would be so cute? I literally sold one, Cookie. I literally sold a Shinana plushie, Cookie. It's too late now, though. It's literally real, but it was for sale for 2 months, Cookie. Yeah, Shinana plushie and Jonky plushie was real. Yeah. I designed it myself, too. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna come back, though. If you hang around, it might. Yeah. Poor lad missed out. I know it was peak. It was peak. It was peak. But they know about Shinana, so... Yeah, they know about Shinana. You missed out? How did you miss out? It was... I advertised it for like 2 months. How did you miss out? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Let's see. There we go. Maybe at FazeCon. Yeah, maybe at FazeCon. It would be a missed opportunity to not have them at FazeCon. Yeah. I haven't seen an update yet, though, so... Yeah. I have to see. I have to check in with staff to see how that's going. Sad bee. Wherever could he be? Sad bee. I printed a smaller one, but I think I like the big one. I think I like the big one. I think I'm gonna keep the big one. I think we're gonna keep him. Yeah, the small one's too small. We'll use him for another thing. We'll put him in here. And then it's Shikawa, which I think also very cute. Should be here. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ganchana. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Sad Bee has to be massive. You know how I call him Little Bee all the time? I don't actually call him Sad Bee at home. Whenever I talk to him, I call him Little Bee. Even though he's the fattest, biggest bee you've ever seen in your life. He will always be little in my heart. Yes. Little Bee. Oh. This one is Little Bee of the sad bees. No. Actually, yeah, my 3 big sad bees, the one that you guys see all the time, he's actually the skinniest one of my other bees. My other 2 bees are fatter than him. Which is crazy. Yeah, which is crazy. The one I carry around all the time, he's actually my skinniest sad bee. His brothers are fatter than him, actually. Yeah. God, this is gonna take forever. So we're gonna do my reflections first, and then we'll do our gen. And then we'll do my gen. Okay. Nice. There's a Chikawa, and then there's me. And then there is me. It is I. It is I. I don't think I could cut myself out super well, but we'll do our best. do our best. Doesn't need to be exact because there's charm in the choppiness. There's charm in the choppiness. Just get it close. Okay. That's when you take out the, It's okay if it's a little choppy. Just go around it. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright. That's gonna have to do. Alright, and then now I'm gonna leave these in a little bit for me to do reflections on my gen mates. Then I'm gonna take out my color. Awesome. With the same dot material that we were using. And then maybe... Ooh. No, I don't like that. Let's see. Okay. That's all the scraps worth using. With some washi tape. Yay! Okay. And then... How did I do last year's year in review? Where did I put it? I think I put it in my other notebook. Hold on. I could do my year in review in this again. This is last year's. So I want to do something similar again. Oh, I used this picture already, so good thing I didn't use it again. And then, yeah, these are the two I used last year. So I think this year we could also do it in here. Okay, yeah, this is just my travel research for Offkai. Yes. All right, hold on. All right, let's do it in here then. And then, all right. Yeah, we'll put it in our travelers, since that's what we were doing last year. Okay, awesome. Okay. Scrapbook aesthetic time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting super nervous because I realize I haven't done anything of value for like 4 hours and like 20 minutes. But I appreciate you so much. I haven't done anything yet, and now I'm like freaking out. Freaking out. Okay. Well, there's no point in freaking out now. I'm not even really yapping. I'm just trying to lay down these papers. Yeah, just vibing. Just having a vibey day. Yeah. There we go. And then... There we go. Okay. So that can go in here. It's all good. It's been chill. Consider it a work stream. I wanted to have more chatty stuff, but I didn't have time to print out all my things beforehand, which I feel like I should have. So thank you for waiting. And there's so many other streams going on too. These are my favorite streams. I'm glad. I'm glad. There's so many other streams too. I feel sorry. I'm like, oh my god, they picked my stream, but I'm like not doing anything, Cookie. Well, I am, but it's like slow meandering work that I usually do alone. What does Shiina do on her day off? This? This? Yes? Yes? What does Shiina do? This is what I do. Good question. Here's her answer. Yeah. This is nice. I'm glad. Ooh, yes. Yes, that's cute. Let's do that. Yes. Thank you so much for Shupa Azar. There's no place I'd rather be. That said, I'm dead tired. Peace. Okay, yes, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep if you're tired. I'm just doing sleepy Shiina things. You can join me tomorrow for a more interesting... Tomorrow I'm streaming late though. Like, we're doing a countdown, right? So it's gonna be some of you are gonna be up tomorrow, huh? Most of you, right? You guys stay up for New Year's? Do you guys do like a countdown situation? Yeah? Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys there. Okay, I'm gonna put my B there. Yeah, alright. This is so much better than a freaking glue stick, guys. Or tape. I don't understand why you guys like glue sticks so much. Glue sticks suck ass. Alright, Yeah, just think you have enough viewers to fill a medium-sized concert hall. Yes, yeah, that's gonna make me more nervous. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, actually. Ooh. Yeah. That's a scary prospect. Thank you. Hold on, let's do this. So cute! It's like the same color theme every year, Cookie. I feel so bad, but I love these periwinkle blues and the oranges and yellows. Can't lie. I love them. I'm going to put this... I'm gonna cut this part off. Yeah, that's good. Okay. But before I do that, I'm gonna put some tape on the bottom, or some texture. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Let me find another scrapbook color. Purple's kind of mid. Hold on. This one, Cookie. This one. Yeah, okay. Now all I need to do is cut a straight line. Line it up with this corner. And then overlap it. Like so. Yeah! 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 Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that, Cookie. I think that looks really good. Alright. We need to balance out the appearance of the sad bee in the corner. So we have to put more visual interest in this corner. So there's ways you can build visual interest. It's unbalanced right now because sad bee is so bright over there because he's so big and bright. But you can balance that by creating visual interest on this side as well. So which is why I'm putting myself here. But it's not enough to bring the interest back. So what you need to do at this point is just to add more stuff to it until you build that visual interest back. So, for example, where's Shikawa? Where's Shikawa? Shikawa! If I put Shikawa here as well, it builds that interest back a little bit to this corner, right? So, we're gonna add some stickers as well. So if I stick Shikawa here. There. Now the visual interest is way more balanced, right? And then now you can add more flair. Oh, that peeled off really badly, but have no fear. Every mistake is a blessing in disguise. Just because it ripped off really badly, it also is very interesting to look at. So you can actually do stuff like that. And then balance it out from this side too. This side as well, Cookie. Pale gang, slide out. No, God. Yellow ice. Potassium flakes. Post-swim pig. A billion checks. Yeah, yellow. So, I'm a rap cartoon. I beats raw the plastic spoon. And then my gen mains can be dotted throughout, right? I can put myself here on top of the sad bee. Yeah. Or right here by the foot also is cute. I think the foot is better because it covers that little sharp corner. There we go. There we go, Cookie. Banana Squad has 40k views. I put out like actual music and then nobody's like, oh. Nobody's super impressed, Cookie. But then I do something like the banana rap, and it's more popular than my actual music, Cookie. And I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, not again. Not again, Cookie. Yeah, not again. God damn it. God damn it. I wonder if I could print out a scrapbook alphabet. Like, let's see. Scrapbook alphabet. Yeah, I can! Alright. I can! Scrapbook alphabet. Yeah! Print. Printable. Yes. Yes. Retro? I don't know about retro. Let's do... I don't want to pay money for this, Cookie. Is there a free one? There is. Yes, there are free ones. Let's do this one. Can I download it? Yes! Yes. Desktop. Alright, hold on. Extract all. Hopefully it doesn't give my computer cancer. That'd be crazy. Awesome. Alright. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, perfect. Alright. Print. 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 Give me, like... Give me, 2 copies. Full page. More settings. Landscape. Okay. I don't want to do back to back though. Is it gonna be okay? It doesn't matter. We'll give it a go. Alright, let's see. I want to put a year in review. And then 2025. 2025, a year in review. Wait, do I have number stamps? Or am I barded? Hold on. We already know I'm kind of barded, but you know what I do! Oh, hell yeah! Okay. Awesome cookie! Alright, got some stamps here too. Let's see what we've got. Documented journal. Today's update. Highlight. That one could work. Also... Alright, I think that's the only good stamp. What else do I got? Nope. Oh yeah! Oh god, it's huge! Oh, we're cooked. Okay, should have printed them smaller. Give me a second. It's huge! Hold on. Hold on, Googie. Oh god. Okay, I want to print photo size. Full page shrink. Okay, maybe even smaller. How do I do that? On landscape. How about portrait? Portrait, shrink to fit. That should do it. That should do it. Okay. Very Dadaism. Dadaism freaks me out because it reminds me of Dada, the what do you say? Like the guy, the freaking the Ultraman guy. Yeah, the Ultraman guy freaks me out a little bit, Cookie. I have him. Hold on. I have Dada. Dada Doko. Dada, come here, man. Dada! Dada! He's the freakiest Ultraman monster. Ultra Kaiju. He's so freaky. Dada! He's so freaky. They He's the freakiest Ultra Kaiju, but I kind of love him in this form. When I saw him, I had to buy him because like, he looks so stupid. He looks so stupid, Cookie. Yeah, I'll show you guys what he looks like. Hold on. Dada. Dada. Ultraman. Images. Save. Dada. Thank you so much for the shoe bomb, Meemaw. Should I buy the golden butter cookie membership? It's up to you, Cookie. Only if you want to. Regular membership is fine. That is what Dada looks like in the show. And well, his eyes glow. Sometimes they don't glow, and they're yeah, but you can see how they fucked up the boy. And I thought he looked so stupid, Cookie. I could not pass him up, Cookie. I could not pass him up. Look at him. Look at what they did to my boy. He's so creepy. He has traumatized a whole generation of children. Can you say that for yourself? Can you say that for yourself, Cookie? Yes. Yes, I wish I didn't look. Well, there you go. That's Dada. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Wait, why didn't it print? You know what? Oh, it did. Okay. A year. I need to print another one of these. Should I just do year? Yeah, I should. Okay, I should just do year. What's great about these, you don't have to cut them out exact because they're supposed to be scrapbook pieces anyways. So if they're yucked up, it doesn't matter. Yeah, F, G, A, B, C, D, E. Year. Just a year. 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 E, Y. And R. Okay, there we go. Yeah, R. Yeah. Isn't half the fun finding them in magazines? Do you guys get magazine subscriptions, Cookie? I don't. What do you mean? In this year? Magazine subscriptions? I used to be stoked whenever I got my Wired magazine in the mail back in the day. That was fun. Those were the times. Yeah, do you guys Nintendo Power? Do you guys remember New Type? New Type. Yeah. Teen Vogue. Teen Vogue. Year. Oh, damn. Oops. That's gonna cause trouble later. Gonna rub off that adhesive. There we go. No! Okay, got it. Year 2025. And I'm gonna stamp 2025 on year 2025. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna stamp them. I'm gonna stamp them. Mixed media, the more media you change, the more interesting it kind of looks. $20, $25. 25, 25, 25. Will you draw sad bee and print them? Look. That's exactly what I did. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, that's not... Hold on. What do you mean? That's what I did! That's what I did, Cookie! Okay, There we go. Okay. 20, 25. Yeah, 2025. Now I just need to stamp it. Alright, colors! Colors. You thought that was official? Well, yeah, it's not. I drew it. It's official because I drew it. It's official because I was the one who drew it. It was me. I drew it. It means it was official. Let's use blue, because blue matches. Blue matches. Load up the stamps. Nice! 2025! Beauteous, beauteous. That's stamped perfectly. Beautiful. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's coming together, Cookie. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful, glorious. Glorious. Alright, let me clean this up. Stamp away all the excess and then put it back. Yeah, it's looking quite good. If I do say so myself, quite. And they're not gel stamps, they are they called gel stamps? They're like the stamps that you take off of these. What are these called? I just call them stamps. Like removable stamps. What do you call these, Cookie? Are these gel stamps, Cookie? I don't know, Cookie. Yeah. 2025 in review. I'm realizing my planner journal looks like a prisoner log by comparison. That is fine. Honestly, the most important part is functionality for you. If you get too caught up in, like, how do you say, in making it look good for every spread, you're gonna have a very bad time. You're not gonna be able to keep up your journals, Cookie. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to keep up the doing this. So not every spread I do looks good. Some of them are just utilitarian and serve a purpose. You know, but for the fun things like doing a yearly review, I'm gonna put a little bit more work into it, but it's not required, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got some colors. We can do this in pink, or Brown? Or purple? Purple's a good one, too. Pink or purple? Up to you guys. Purple might match us better. Maybe. But it's hard for you to see. So... okay, let's do purple then. Alright. Okay, let's start writing. I think that's enough decoration for one page. I think so. Let's do a spread here and a little blurb here. So let's do a little blurb here in the bottom. Describe first paragraph, second paragraph, so on and so forth. Okay. Let's start here so it looks like a full page. So let's see. How did I do it last year? Oh. Last year was anniversary. But this year is a year in review. Okay. I'll write the date today. So it is 12. The day is 12. 30. 2025. Here, let me turn down the brightness so you guys can kind of see it better and zoom you in. That's as close as I can get. I hope that's okay, Cookie. So let's see. Another year. Another year has come and gone. And we definitely I'm gonna keep this margin. And we definitely definitely had a eventful one. If there was ever a year where's my thing? If there was ever a year to describe as a roller coaster, it would be this one. It would be this one. Though, as usual, thanks to my cookies, coworkers, staff. And my sheer grit. We managed to how do you say? We managed to take away
Ding 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 ding. Manjana. Ding 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 ding.
the best of it all. And come out even better. Even better and stronger than the last. Yay! So another year has come and gone, and we definitely had an eventful one. If there was ever a year to describe a roller coaster, it would be this one. So as usual, thanks to my cookies, coworkers, staff, and my sheer grit, we managed to take away the best of it all and come out even better and stronger than the last. Yes! Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, push the ink down. Just to wet the nib a little bit. It's so dry. Through, though I'm sure that we wanted the projects to come out faster. Our patience was rewarded. At the end of the year. The last 2 months have been a blast. Honestly, the best times I've had as a streamer. I would, from now on, I want to remember and hang on to this feeling. From now on, when in times of from now on, no health issues, delays, and personal setbacks. Hold on. And personal setbacks. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, it doesn't tell me who raided, so please let me know. Welcome in. We're writing our New Year's... Oh, Yuki and Yuna, hello! We're making our year-end, journal entry. Yes. Hello! Though I'm sure we wanted the projects to come out faster, our patience was rewarded at the end of the year. The last 2 months have been a blast, honestly the best times I've had as a streamer. From now on, I want to remember and hang on to this feeling. From now on, no health issues, delays, and personal setbacks will keep me from believing in the cookies but also myself. Yes, yes. Yay! Yeah, I think that's a good one because we went through, if you guys remember, Cookie, we had surgery in mid-year, and a lot of it, I went to Korea 2 times to try to get my septum surgery, septoplasty, set up. And I did that. And I got the surgery and I healed. A lot of things happened. And then projects weren't coming through. I had a lot of personal issues that I can't really get into, Cookie. Personal issues, friendships, issues with friendships. And I didn't share, but things that happened that really wore on my self-worth, I guess. And in those times, I feel like we've had a really good year on the stream, despite all of those things. I feel like I didn't let it show too much, which I'm really proud of because I can't... Yeah, the impromptu roommate and everything. It was a rough year. It was a rough year. And I feel like even if it was one of the rougher years of my life, it was still way better than all the other years we've had on stream, you know? And I'm really proud of myself for not being that leaky faucet of emotions and uncontrolled emotions as I was even just a few years prior to that. So, I think that's something to celebrate, truly. Yeah. And so hopefully that will continue on, and I'll continue to do my best not to worry you guys and become the stoic I always wanted to become. Yes. So, thank you. Thank you guys for believing in me. Yeah, I think we filtered a lot of people through this process, though, for me becoming more mature and growing up, despite being so behind in my development, and through the tism and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes I doubt if it's either autism or complex PTSD. I've been told that it could either be or, and I feel so... Sometimes those things make me feel like lesser of a person because they make relationships really, really hard with, like, I'm not talking about, like, just love or whatnot, but, like, any relationships, like friendships and stuff like that. It's really, really, really hard sometimes. And it's hard to have self-worth when things you do don't make sense to people, but there's no way you could really explain it, because even if you explained it, people wouldn't understand, Cookie, you know? And especially being online, like, people... I'd love to tell you a lot of things, but putting it out there means putting it up for debate, you know? For people to tell you things when they don't really, really know. And so, I don't. But there's a little bit of trust in me that you guys will understand when I talk about my views on some things or the way that I am. There's this trust that I trust that my viewers will come back. And I trust that I will come across to the people who will appreciate me. Okay? There's a lot of trust I put in you guys, and that's scary sometimes. And you guys helping me to open up and trust in my decisions and my opinions and me as a person, and watching me develop my own views and self and discover who Shiina is. I appreciate it. That is like growth. That is like, honestly, sometimes you guys do more for me than anyone else in my life. And I appreciate that, Cookie, because you guys force me to become better, out of my comfort zone, you know? It's easy to stay as the person you are, but it's more important that you're pushed out of your comfort zone enough, because otherwise you can't grow, right? So when I said the other day that there is that 30% of fear that I have before I go live, Cookie, it's important because that 30% is the perfect amount of discomfort that you need in your life. Yeah, and I'm learning to live with that amount of discomfort, because it's good for me, Cookie. Yes. So it's not a bad thing. I don't want anybody to think it's a bad thing and everything. Yes. Also, even in my worst moments, like yesterday, I felt like maybe I said something and it could have been taken the wrong way because I was being sassy. Like how sometimes there'll be one or two guys being rude in the Discord and I see it and I have to leave for a while. That's fine, you know, but I just wanted to let you guys know that it's always just one or two people. And I don't mean that about most everyone that does come and comment and watch my streams, you know. I just want to make sure you guys know that sometimes one or two guys just a little bit loud, you know, but every day is a new day and some days are better than the others. And I don't talk about this often in public, but I am really, really, really grateful that you guys continue to come back and watch me and trust that I will have stuff coming out, interesting things to say, cause I remember how hard it was when I debuted, and yeah. Yeah. It was really, really rough. And I don't want to get into it, but I really appreciate you. I really, really, really do. I really, really do. And that hardship makes it so that I value the cookies a lot. Like, very much a lot. Like, you guys are very important to me. And I get really attached. So to the point where I have to tell myself to step back, because of the people who have stuck with me since the start, and I remember how hard it was. Like, that's how much more you guys mean to me, right? These are my people, and I'm very protective of you guys. And yeah, I don't like it when people say things like, when the people say bad things about you guys or whatnot, you know. Not that I've seen very much of it at all, but there's some comments and it get really stuck in my head about it, Cookie. Yeah. So you guys are important to me, and yeah. I try to do my best to protect you guys the best that I could, even if sometimes my efforts are backfire. A lot of the times. Thank you so much for the show bomb, Hime. I forgot to write a message. Anyways, I love you, Shiina. Thank you for all the streams and content you make. I'm a newly proud golden butter cookie. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you so much for remembering. Thank you for becoming a golden butter cookie. Thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you, Mlemle. Thank you for 2 supers. That's really cute. Thank you so much for the 10 super, Majo. A $10 super, Majo Banano. Thank you so much for comfy streams. Thank you. I was really nice after tuned in after I got back from my grandma's. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I went to a funeral. Hope that went all right. You know, she's at rest now. You know, she's with my grandma, Cookie. Thank you for the $2 super Max Steel. Dada looks like Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Hee hee. Thank you so much for the shuba. Thank you. Yeah. It's hard. I think being online, the hardest thing for me was dealing with being misunderstood. And I've always said that, but then I think this year I realized the people who understand are already with me. I don't have to keep begging for people to understand. Because the people who understand are already with me, or are willing to at least try to understand, right? So, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, that is the feelings put into this. That would be too wordy for this, and too personal to put on paper, because I don't want to look back and read that when I'm 80. I'll watch this when I'm 80 and cringe, but I won't read it. My kids won't find it, Cookie. If I ever have kids, you know? That's a very true and sobering realization, especially with the internet practically engineered to make people misunderstand things and get angry. Yeah, it's even worse now than ever, I think, Cookie. Yeah. I gotta say, though, my goal for 2026 is to find and hang out and figure out who my friends are. Thank you so much for the $10 Shuba Choco Pickle. Thank you so much. Friends that won't abandon me when things get tough, will accept me for who I am, and who will grow with me, Cookie. Yes, and I wish to see them more often, whoever they may be. Yes. Yeah, I want to see who are the real ones. That's right, Cookie. Yeah. Hopefully I'll find them, Cookie. Hopefully I'll find them. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoot. A 10 gifted choco pickle. It's very sweet, Cookie. Yeah. I've been trying. I can't say I haven't really been trying. I've been going to hang out with more people IRL and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah. Let me put this pen away. Let's see. The time will come. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. We're all doing our best. Yes, we are all doing our best. You'll have the opportunity at FaceCon. I don't think I'm gonna go in person. It's too scary. It's too scary. I'm gonna be there to do the events, but not like in person. But there'll be other things I can go to, right? The hardest thing though is VTuber-esque friends, I guess. People who will share the burden. Can I be really honest with you, Cookie? I have friends who are not VTubers. They don't know who I am, what I do, right? But that only means we can get so close. I feel like because what I do here is so formative and important to me, Cookie. Yeah. So formative, there will always be a wall. So the trouble is finding people who will stay with me even when I'm not doing well as a content creator, or when I have some brain worms and stuff like that, and will be patient with me, will allow me to ask questions, the hard questions, you know? Yeah. And that's gonna be really hard, Cookie, because VTubers, it's not really, there's a lot going on there, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you so much for this $10 supply, Shikai. Just like you, I've been battling some brain worms, and thank you for making me laugh and smile. Hope I stay here and keep on smiling for the both of us. Thank you, Cookie. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 6 months of member, Nero Vermilion. How do I apply to work free if you get a booth? I don't know. I'll let you know if I figure that one out. Yeah, I just imagine a bunch of women misunderstanding each other all the time, and then put in the popularity contest part of it. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough, Cookie. Along with, you have to have matching philosophies about like VTubing itself. For example, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, it's exhausting. Yeah, sometimes you'll do something on stream and it has nothing to do with them, but they'll figure out a way to make it like, you know, it will offend them in some way. You know, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, that's the hardest thing. That's the hardest thing. And I think it's not like I don't have those people in my life. I do. But I had that thing where I'm always a floater friend, where I'm not central to any group or belong to any one group. I'm just chill with a bunch of people. I want to find out where I belong. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't have it, but I'm not part of the inner circle. And that wears sometimes. I'm sure you guys understand. That's not like a unique feeling in the sea of cookies. I'm sure you guys know what it feels like. You're definitely not the first person people would call, right? Yeah. I'd like to have that sense of belonging. I really do. And I think that's the thing that has plagued me for the last year, is that feeling like a side character, Cookie. And I'm too old to be like, I'm like a side character. I feel so insecure. But like, it's important to know who to call when things get rough, right, Cookie? Yeah. Thank you so much for the 37 months of members, Cloney. The scrapbook is looking insane. Thank you for letting us see something like this. Thank you! You guys will see more. I want to do a whole thing about my gen mates, but I've realized it's better for the, how do you say? Like, it's better for... It's better for, the anniversary. Because Hime and I did this last year together for the anniversary. So, I feel like maybe anniversary is better, Cookie. Yeah. It's so hard to make true friends. It really is, Cookie. It really is. Yeah, I feel like with your personality, you're gonna be able to find those friendships. No, actually, it's hard. It's hard. I'm the type of person who goes in too quickly and scares people. If you tell me I can tell you anything, I'll tell you. And in my experience, when people tell you you could tell them anything, and you tell them anything, it doesn't really go well. It doesn't really go well, Cookie. It doesn't really go well. Yes. Yeah, I'm learning how to be more mysterious. I'm learning how to be more mysterious, Cookie. Yes. I'm learning how to function without having to share my deepest feelings with somebody. Yes. Yes, Cookie. I'm learning how to be more chuny. Yeah, more mysterious and nonchalant. I'm learning to aura farm. Because people care more about me when I pretend I don't care. When I'm mysterious. And then they see me carry a plushie like this, and they're like, what is wrong with her? What is wrong with her? She makes less sense than she originally did. Oh, no, Cookie. Yeah. I'm like, look at my scrapbook, and it's all sad bee in various places on vacation. I literally have a sad bee scrapbook. Like a digital scrapbook of sad bee vacation photos. And I don't know if I want to share that with anyone anymore, you know? I don't know if I want to share that with people because they judge, you know? They judge me, Cookie. They judge me. I want to find people that won't judge me for my sad bee scrapbook and my love of him. You know? That would be, yeah. Won't judge me for pretending this bee is my baby. Yes. Yes. Sad bee, the great filter. The great filter, Cookie. Yeah. Yeah. No judgment. No judgment. No judgment. Yeah. Yeah. I find it endearing. I'm glad, Cookie. I'm glad. Some people really... I know some people don't like him, but... I love sad bee, you know? Thank you so much for the dono, Shikai. Just like you have been battling some brainworms. And thank you for making me smile and laugh. I hope to stay here and keep smiling for the both of us. Thank you, it's very sweet. They were 6 months now, Aurelian. Thank you. How do I... thank you. Thank you, Juicy Cloney. Thank you. Yeah. How could anyone hate his little face? I know. I know. Anyways. Yeah. I love my sad bee so much. My favorite possession. Yeah, I'm thinking of stationing a representative sad bee if I ever get a booth at Phase Booth. and he can receive many head pats and letters from you guys. Like he'll watch over a box and then you guys can drop off letters and gifts and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can. Sad me running the booth. Yes. Anyways, yeah, but I would be broken if somebody stole him, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Anyhow. Anywho. That is it for today. I'm sorry this took so long. As you guys can see, it's a whole process. And I think my Hobonichi just arrived. I'll be right back. We'll unbox it! My other Hobonichi! My Hobonichi A-Vet! I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, Cookie. I was just ready to end the stream. Now I can't end the stream. Now I have to keep going. I didn't think today was gonna be a 6-hour stream, but here we are, Cookie. We stream forever. We stream forever. Hold on. Wait, thank you so much for the shufa, Griff 14. It's been a tough year with grandparents' health scares and real life getting tough. Seeing you always come out of situations smiling has helped me do the same. I am so sorry you're going through that. I know it's rough, and it's going to be rough. Life is rough like that. It really does be like that sometimes, you know? Okay, I guess I could show you guys what I bought for myself in a little bit, but let me finish my thought. Life is rough like that. It really, really is. And I gotta say, just remember that you are resilient. Just remember that you are resilient. And life is brutal sometimes. And you can make it through. You can make it through. But it's going to take a lot of time for you to process or even go through some things, Cookie. And you are not alone. And there's some times where you will feel alone. But just know that your experience is not unique. And that it's something you can get through with enough time, even when it feels like it'll never be okay. So, just know. Just know. Yeah, I know those words mean nothing when you're in the thick of it, but I do believe in your strength. In each one of your strengths that you will be able to get through the hardest things you've ever gone through. Things you can't even imagine going through. When you're at crossroads like that, you'll make it out. You'll make it out. You're gonna go through some terrible times. You might lose friends. You might lose faith in yourself. And your friends might lose faith in you, and you might lose them. But you'll get through it. You'll get through it, Key. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba Roberto. Make Sad Bee a yearbook. Oh my god, that'd be so cute! A Sad Bee yearbook? Okay, so that is my Hobonichi Avec. I was going back and forth between buying this, but I'll get into it in a little bit. Alright. Thank you so much for the Shuba Blick Winkle. It was nice to have a long stream to listen to before the new year. Yes! We'll have another one. We'll have another one tomorrow. So the AVEC. So, as you guys know, I got 2 Hobonichis this year. This one is my daily runner task handling utilitarian tool that I carry everywhere. But I wanted a journal to journal daily in, and have a goal set out, and use as a travel junk journal, I guess. I travel with this usually, but it's not structured enough, and I get lost so often in this traveler's notebook. And the inserts are not working out for me that well for most things. So I'm trying something else. I want to use this still for my idea dumping and stuff, but unfortunately I haven't really been able to focus in this, and that's really sad because I want to like it. The leather, I really like the traveler's notebook like idea and everything, but I wanted something to structure me a little bit more, Cookie. And have more room. I don't like the fact that the traveler's inserts don't have lines, or the ones that I do like are just normal notebooks. So I decided to try my first Hobonichi cousin this year, and the cousin is actually a big one. Their biggest notebook, Cookie. But I did not want to get the big one, because the big one, once you start posting, like pasting pictures and whatnot inside of them, they get too fat and then they can't close, right? So they have a solution for people like me who like doing that, and it's called the Hobonichi Cousin Avec. So what the Avec is it turns your year into 2 notebooks instead of 1. So you get 1 notebook for January to June, and then you move into another one from July to December, Cookie. This way, if you paste a lot of stuff inside, it won't get fat and unwieldy, right? So, and what's great about this is it's an all-encompassing solution. So, for example, it has the really big monthly spread, and then it also has a timetable. So basically, for the quick at a glance planning, usually the weeks is enough, you know, if you have due dates or whatnot. But if you want the run by, like, if you want to see your week with the times all laid out, and plan when you get up and when you do certain things and block out certain times, you can use this. There's much more real estate to work with. You get much more in-depth. Though I'm not sure if I'm going to be using these spreads too much. But I probably will be planning out my days in this. On the days that my schedule gets really busy. On top of that, on top of all the weeks, there's also daily spreads. So this is mainly what I got this for. So this is like daily journal entries. It's way more formal, and there's a page for every day of the week. You don't have to use the timetables if you want. You can definitely just use this to talk about your day, paste in pictures, and this gives me enough space to write about my day. And I was thinking, after every stream, that we can journal together as a thing going forward. Like, we'll stream, and then we will write a journal entry together at the end of stream. And it might be members only, just maybe like an hour segment most days, just for me to end my day with you guys with some journaling. I think it would be really great. I've been thinking a lot about how I want to do members content and stuff like that. And I think it would be fun to have you guys be a part of my routine. If you're giving me that support, then if you guys want to see a part of my daily life, then I can give that to you on the days that I stream, right? On the days that I don't, obviously, you know. And that way, it helps me because I have a bad habit of writing down only my worries of the day. And it turns out that I've had a couple journals of these where they end up being just sad posting. I don't want it to be that this year. I don't want a sad post in my journals this year. So I want to be able to talk about happy things. And I think being on stream and doing that would also help me as well. And maybe it'll help you. Maybe you guys can watch those streams and also journal with me as well, Cookie. Yes. Yes. So that is the goal of the Hobonichi cousin. I think I'm gonna buy a cover for it and then decorate it a little bit on my own, and then we can get into that later. Yeah. No schizo posting inside of my journals this year. Here's the leaflet that comes with it. It shows you their whole spread of the Hobonichi. So there's a little Hobonichi, original Hobonichi Techo, with the smaller one. This is the cousin A5, and then Han Avec, which is what I got. The planner weeks, day free. If you guys don't need daily spreads, there's also a day free version. And there's also a 5-year journal, which I have, but I haven't been able to keep up, so don't recommend that one. And then Cookie, I don't know what this is. Oh, dot pictures, so you can fill it in. It's like one of those kitty activities. That's cute, Cookie. Yeah, place to record your everyday. I really want to leave something behind, you know? Like, one day somebody's gonna find a pile of these and see all of my daily goings, some really boring stuff, some thoughts, you know? And yeah, leave something behind for future generations. Or future scientists that are gonna find this and wonder what life was like back in the day. Yeah, so there's that. Hopefully. Yeah, super, thank you. So that is my Hobonichi, that is my planner and journal roundup for the year. I want to use this actually for more personal stuff, personal journaling. This will continue to be where I dump ideas and journal for very personal things. And then this is for on-stream happy journaling. Yay! On-stream happy journaling! Yay! And yeah, so it'll be great. And then this is for scheduling, so it'll be fun. We can make tons of journal content this year, and it'll be great. I think so. Other things I bought. I got a Polaroid printer. It's a Polaroid high print. I heard this prints really skinny prints for the journal. So whenever I go traveling or take pictures of things and I want to journal it with you guys or my meals, I can use this. Let's open it. Cookie. Yeah. Let's open it. I'm excited, Cookie. I've always wanted one. I have one. I have a sprocket, but apparently this one prints thinner, which I need because the other prints are so fat and they don't print that well. So I heard this one's better, Cookie. Oh, it came with a ton of paper. Whoa, ink cartridges. And oh no, that's a paper cartridge. Wow, it's big. Interesting. Did it come with a cord? Instax Mini gives too thick prints. The prints are too thick. I want an Instax Mini, but it wouldn't be good for the journal, Cookie. Real Polaroids are too thick for the journal. Otherwise, I'd get one. Yeah. Yeah, I need really thin paper, like magazine level thin paper for the journals. I like this thing though. It's like see-through. Yeah. And this is where the photos come out. Interesting. And then this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is it loaded? Is it loaded already? No, it's not loaded. Okay. So I guess I'll open one of these. Before I do that though... Did they not give me a cord? Did they not give me a cord? They didn't. That's crazy. Remember when they used to give you cords for things? Good times. Good times. There's an app for it. They didn't even give me good instructions. I missed the early 2000s and 90s, Cookie. What the hell? Okay. Alright. I'm sure they think... They're like, there's nobody stupid enough to mess this up, right? Right? Right, you dumb bitch? There's no way I'm gonna mess this up. There. Alright. Push here. Do I have to take off anything from this? No. Okay, and then I'm gonna charge it. Right, Googie? Yeah, I need to charge it. Anyways. New toy! Yay! Amazon gift cards! Amazon gift cards love! Amazon gift cards Daisuki! Cookie! Yeah. I love Amazon gift cards! Woo! Okay, and then, other than that, I also got myself, Cookie, hold on. This was self-indulgent. This was self-indulgent. This was truly self-indulgent, but... Come out! Pink pie! Mini pie tins! They're mini pie tins! I'm gonna make so many pretty pies! I'm gonna make so many pretty pies, Cookie! Pies and tarts. I'm gonna make an apple pie. Ooh, I'm so excited, Cookie. Oh my gosh. So much pretty... Yeah, it's ceramic. It's ceramic. So many pretty pies. I'm gonna make a pecan pie. Apple pie. I'm gonna make apple pie. Yes, Cookie. Apple pie. Cherry pie. Peach pie. Wow! Fuck yeah, pies! And then... Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, chat. I got some pie tins and... a Polaroid printer. And some stream. Some Hobonichi stuff. Yes. Yes. Shepherd's pie. We can make salty pies. I love shepherd's pie, Cookie. I should make shepherd's pie on stream next week. For the first time. I've never made it. Yeah, we should make it next week. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited. Yes. Yes. Savory pies. Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a quick recipe so you guys can make it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's like meat. It's ground meat with mashed potatoes and peas with pie crust. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, Cookie. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think that'll do for today. I gotta go eat my food. My neighbor gave me some leftover Christmas ham, so... Itadakimasu! Itadakimasu, Cookie! I'm gonna go eat! Thank you, guys. Thank you, Cookie. I'm sorry if I got really sappy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the countdown. Yeah, we're gonna react to my debut and all the content we made this year. Our clips that was made this year, Cookie. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Happy New Year. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching me today. Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 Cookie. Thank you so much for the Shupa Makushu. Your creativity and how you journal has been a constant source of inspiration. Thank you for a wonderful 2025. May 2026 be a great year. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mla. Thank you so much for $20 Shuba. I missed Christmas, so late Christmas super chat, and I hope the 10 lucky people that got memberships are happy and have a good day and night. That's really sweet. Thank you, Thank you for the Shuba, Mla. Thank you, Blake Winkle. Thank you so much for the Shuba. It was nice to have a long stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom Althumbs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the becoming a member. $5 L. Thank you so much. Shiina, you're barely going live. When I left the house 5.5 hours ago, you're still going. Hope you had a great stream. I mean, it was relaxing. I feel like it was kind of boring, but I want to thank you guys for watching me anyways. Oh, it's a Shiina. Oh, it's a Nip Nop. Don't get haunted by the Nip Nop ghost. Ooh. Protect your right nipple, or else he will come after you, Cookie. Make sure you keep warm and dry this holiday season, Cookie, or the Nip Nop ghost will come get you. Ooh, Cookie. Ooh. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Protect your nips from him, from Nippy and Noppy, Cookie. Ooh. 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 All right, where are we going? Where are we going, Cookie? Oh my god. There's a lot of people on. Let's go. Hime is on. My queen, my beloved Hime Miyarie. Okay, Cookie. My beloved Hime Miyarie. You guys will be exposed to her. I'll let you guys mingle with Hime. Yeah, I think she's playing Nikkei, Cookie. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys marinate in her degeneracy. I think I'm just gonna let you guys marinate. I think it's good. I think it's a good mix. All right, Cookie. All right, you guys go enjoy Hime. Thank you so much, Cookie. Bye bye. Mwah!